Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zone is Fire, back again for another day of Warframe. I gotta clean my glasses. You all sit tight, and I'll say hello to all of you once I have cleaned my glasses, because I can't see shit right now. But I hope all of you are doing well. What's everyone been up to? Everyone excited? We got Warframe 99 hopefully this week. Maybe? Just maybe? Oh man, my neck. I need to massage that tonight. Roll to the end. I am very, very excited. There we go, now I can see. Alright, who do we got here? Rogue, Marco, Polo, Slash. Hawk, Echo, how are you? Good to see you. Peace Meller, you weirdo. You've been off Warframe for a while, what do you miss? Last thing you remember was Ball on Earth. Well, we have Warframe 99 coming out later on, maybe this week. We will find out. Hey Valley, how you doing today? We will find out. Hopefully, hopefully. Oh yeah, let's mess around with the Siron a little bit more. And let's grab our Zaku. And let's go do our quick little daily things. And then let's go do our daily things. That's right, we have to do daily things to do daily things. Crystallis. Me doing well? Me doing pretty good. A little bit worried since I haven't heard from my mom in a few days, so I'm a little bit concerned about her, but she did say that she was sick, so she just may not be wanting to talk very much, but I hope she's okay. Yonta! Trade for Void Blooms. Hello, I would like... I don't have enough Thrax Plasm? Really? That's shocking. Yeah, I hope she's okay. She gets sick pretty easily, so I'm sure she's fine, but it's always concerning, you know how it is. Alright, I'm gonna go do my daily rep stuff. Anyone want to come along? We're gonna go do Red Veil and New Loka. You had a 3-hour doctor's appointment, now very sore again? Ooh, that's a long appointment. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Well, I'm glad that he got done with. I'm glad that it's done and over with, though. Echo, you're down? Perfect. Echo, what reps do you need? Hey, Ada, how you doing? Hey, Lion, how are you doing? Thought you thought. Pray. Might be tomorrow, the file says. That's, hello, well, that's my still thought, right? Machine, how you doing? Echo, what rep group do you need? Red Veil or New Loka? And we'll start with those. Yeah, so I'm thinking Warframe 99 will be launched during the Game Awards tomorrow, because that's what they've done previously. I could see them doing it, but obviously I have no evidence of it. Good to me, doing pretty okay, actually. I'm pretty excited. We have another wonderful day here. You have opposing factions. All right. Well, let's go do... Let me grab my Nova. And we got a defense mission here. That's why I'm switching to Nova. Not Noka, Nova. Steel Meridian? Oh, okay. Well, you'll get the Red Veil rep at least. You'll get something from the defense missions here. If anyone, of course, wants to join, we're doing Red Veil and New Loka rep as per usual. We always get our day started with those. Also, go watch today's short. It's all about pseudo-exalteds. Since we were talking about pseudo-exalteds yesterday, it was very convenient because I got it out today. And then tomorrow, Helminth tier list, and the day after that, a beginner build for Meg, and then the day after that, Snookaku, bro. Ain't that all exciting? Serious Jet, hey everyone, first time on Twitch, but you love the streams on YouTube. Oh, thanks so much. Welcome on in. I'm happy to have you. And I don't think this, hold on, Echo, we gotta reset. Hold on, I'm not doing these without my pet. Sorry, we gotta reset, sorry. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I had to take my pet off as I was testing something. Yeah, the only difference between YouTube and Twitch is that on Twitch, I can have my music. But on YouTube, I don't have my music. So that's really the only difference. But you're welcome here, nonetheless, Jet. Welcome on in. Hey, Jolly, good to see you. How you been? I have like this one USB cord here that I just rotate around between the 4 wireless devices that I have to charge. So like, it's just like a constant shuffle for me. Oh, there actually is some on this map. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, you're able to collect tokens. That's weird if you're not pledged to Red Veil, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. Sweet, we got all 6 right away. Let's go. See now, defense missions, especially for these rep missions, I always like to bring a Nova because it's 10 waves for some reason. For some godly unknown reason, it's 10 waves. I hope that they do change that. I think that is something that they should change. But anyway, we're gonna do a Lich today. Sort of continuing along the theme of getting all my Liches done. I don't know if you'll get the medallions, but you should be able to get everything else. Semi-shotgun autocade, very good. Yeah, the semi-shotgun, the cannonade mods, because there's one for shotguns and rifles and pistols as well. Yeah, you're just here for the ride. I appreciate that. We're a fantastic addition because the main thing that I like about them is that they're punch through. Because on many weapons, there's like, or specifically on pistols, there's not really a punch through good option these days. Did not expect me to be hot. Oh no, he's hot. I've been told I'm decent looking, so I don't know about hot, but thank you for the compliment. How you doing? Not only do I have just that voice for making content, apparently I got the face for it too. Who would have thunk? Sadly, eternally single though. Terrible personality. Got tired of playing? Now you're watching me play? No worries. I got a lot of people to do that. Also, you don't want to burn yourself out because 99 should be this week. If not this week, then next week. Look at all my puppers! Go, puppers! Go, my horde of doggos! You let me step on them? Listen, I don't do that. I do other weird kinks. M! Oh, hi! You have a face for radio and a voice for photography? Oh my god, that's so brutal, M. Damn. That's so brutal. Well, how about this? You also have yourself a shout out. The channel doesn't exist? You're lying. EMERNYX. There you go. Everyone, go give M a follow. Wonderful content creator for Warframe, streams Warframe, and especially does, what I really love is free-to-play Fridays, where you have, it's a full second account that you have, right? Where it's all free-to-play, you aren't spending any money on it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and I think that's actually super fucking cool. That's like really fun. Every time you log in, we end up talking about how single we all are, because we're all eternally single and it's Christmas season, so it's like we're all sad about being single. Jet, that's why. M, what are you the most excited about? What are you stoked about for 99? Hit me. It's been good experience. Gonna get MR30 and then find something else to do on Fridays? That's totally fair. That's awesome. That makes sense. You kind of reached your goal and you're like, okay, I've done my thing. We're happy with this now. I mean, the real thing is to get to legendary rank 4. On a fully free-to-play account? Hell yeah. Yeah, so there's a few things that I'm like very excited about. I'm always excited about new mods because new mods means new build crafting. And we do love our build crafting in these parts, as everyone knows. Same as playing as your normal account, but with worse fashion? Yeah, I feel that. Man, some of the people in the community just are like, the people who come and hang out here, outrageously better at fashion than me, and it really puts me to shame. Like Lon and Moan, and that whole crew, outrageously good fashion. And then there's just like me sitting here being like, purple and gold. No, so it's not an open world. It is going to be more like Whisper in the Walls, where it's a hub point with new tile sets. So it's not a full-blown open world, but the nice thing is that they're gonna change through seasons. So like you can, the tile sets will change dramatically over time. Like how there's the Joy Spiral, the Nightmare Spiral, etc., or the whatever different spirals in Duvary. So it's still gonna be visually appeasingly different in between the missions, which is kind of nice. And apparently, for the bounty missions, the people of the Hex will be joining us. And will play into the friendship / dating sim that is gonna be a part of 99. Don't believe in fashion shaming? That is true. No, we're... I'm well established as the person who calls out people for being douche nozzles. Like yesterday we had someone come into the chat being like, just being an elitist douche, and straight up called them to their face. Like, yeah, it sounds like you're just being an elitist dickhead. It's like, nah, don't do that. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. It's a fucking game after all. It's not like there's a huge competitive aspect to Warframe. That's one of the nice things I really like about Warframe is there's not really a huge... Oh, it's a Bursa! You're on my team now. Go forth. It's one of the things I really like about Warframe is that there's not really a competitive atmosphere to it, so you're just gonna enjoy your time. Which I really prefer, personally. Wow, it gave 5 honored marks and 1 exalted mark? Dang, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty solid, actually. Okay, now we need to swap to Zaku. Slam Kong was nerfed because of this? Good. Slam Kong should be nerfed. Why do I look like a skeleton right now? That was weird. Me in game, will you bring out the Limbo? Nah, Limbo's fine. I love Limbo. Limbo is a skill issue. If you don't know how to play with a Limbo, or you don't know how to play as a Limbo, it is a skill issue. And skill issues are okay, because you can learn from there. That's the important thing. Limbo's great. Like, straight up, very strong. You just need to know how to play with Limbo or play as a Limbo. Which not a lot of people do because Limbo is arguably the most confusing of frames in the game. So, you do kind of have to like figure it out a little bit.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Oh, one of the mods here, V Plus is a fantastic Limbo player. It really does put people to shame with him. Like, outrageously strong. Okay, loot! Oh, that's not a door there. I feel like I've been lied to. Swift all the enemies? Oh, sheesh. No, Limbo's not that bad to play with. As long as you know what you're doing, you know how to play around a Limbo. Because Limbo offers a lot to a squad. So you just gotta, like, be smart. And that's the problem. People don't want to be smart, they want to be lazy. It's almost like the whole guy is based around being a fucking galactic brain mathematician or something. Crazy, right? Okay, let's, just to make life easier, we'll pop an air support charge here. The whole thing just melts your head? Yeah, I'm just not very good at him. That's why I don't really play him. I know that he's very, very strong. I'm just bad with him, so I just don't bother. I don't want to be that Limbo that causes people to think that I'm trolling, you know what I mean? Because Limbo does very much open up the opportunity for people to troll. But most of the time, it's not that bad. And at the worst case, you just go like this. Abort mission. And you just go move on with your day. It's pretty— No! I slid into the nullifier bubble! Oh man. I ran out of all my guns. If only I had a bunch of energy on demand or something. Give me your guns! ATF! I'm confiscating these firearms.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah! Searching. Searching. No loot. Disappearing. Sad. Disappointment. Limbo is awful in corpus missions. You don't even bother on corpus style sets? Why do you think he's bad on corpus style sets? Because that's interesting, because he's perfectly fine on corpus style sets. I mean, you gotta watch out for nullifier bubbles, of course. So if you're talking about nullifier bubbles, then yeah, that makes sense. Nullifier bubbles are kind of a dickhead to Limbo. Or switch formed, yeah. Do I have— no, another 2 minutes. Okay, we'll just blow all the things up and what do you think the odds are that that is a— it is one. Look at me, I'm so smart. Give me your loot. Last grasp becomes a pain immediately? Yeah, I don't like last grasp. Wait, last grasp is the— oh, last gasp as in like the Unaru waybound? That's fine. Oh, this is the one who likes to do flashbangs, so I'm glad that he's on our side. Ooh, Tentacleaxion. It's a very fun one. If you need a build, I have a short for it. You just gotta swing over to the YouTube side and check that out there.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh, yeah. Last gasp does get kind of fucked by Limbo. But even then, I mean, you just play with a team, right? Oh, I was gonna go look for loot. Hold on, I'll come open up the door for you first. Door. I'll be back. I'm gonna go look for loot. Found another one! Woo, candy! Another one! More candy! You're very brave. You should have just been AFK there, friend. You would have lived, maybe. Okay, none here. Moving on. Don't forget, everybody, that the special event starts tomorrow. The all of the what are they called? Prime Resurgence special event starts tomorrow, so make sure to farm your Aya. Am I doing sorties? We can do a sortie today. I usually don't do sorties these days, but we can do one. You animal! Aren't you streaming right now? Did you honestly just stop your, stop what you were doing to show up in my stream to do that? What the hell did I do to you? Hi, Katie. How you doing, Katie? It's a bit between us. She knows I'm joking, or at least I certainly hope she knows I'm joking.
The odds were against us, but we did it. Mission complete.
What do we got? Woo, candy. You debate doing that? Just like stop what you're doing, see Xenos go live, immediately attack. Jeez. Ah, there's the number 8. Perfect. You good? Just eating some lunch? Ooh, very nice. Very nice. What are you having for lunch today?
Mission complete.
Am I farming any particular relics? I can farm for whatever relics I feel like, or whatever the people who want to join me do feel like. Oh, ooh. So for those of you who don't know, suffer means that I do squats. Or well, not just squats, but workout. So I'm doing squats. Oh, let's open up my window too. It's getting a bit warm in here. Hey, buddy. That's right, you know a real Canadian when you open up the window in the middle of December. Hey, Jungle, thanks for the follow, and New Newt, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we'll be farming for relics once I do a lich. Because I'd like to get a lich done today. Alright, what do we got? Just capture? Easy peasy. Evolving Prime sets are going to be decreasing since it's coming back tomorrow? Yes. Anytime Prime Resurgence comes in, the price of the stuff that's a part of the Prime Resurgence will of course go down. Simple supply and demand economics. Very simple supply and demand economics. Hey, New, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Anything decent on the Lich? I have to go hunt one first. I gotta go get them. Super appreciated for the Prime Gaming sub. Don't forget, Amazon. Well, I gotta catch my breath after those squats. Damn, I'm out of shape.
We received intel.
With your Amazon Prime subscription, you also get a free Twitch sub every month. Just found my vids and you've been binging them all while you work? Hell yeah. Well, I was working on, there's new shorts coming out every day. And I'm getting back to the point to get long format videos back in rotation as well. The first one is going to be an explanation about all of the status effects in the game. I play the hell out of Frost. Screw you for this personal attack, and you know that. What the hell? I thought we were friends. Shake my head, shake my head. So you're struggling Plains of Eidolon Steel Path. Yeah, so the open world Steel Paths are a little bit of a bitch, I'm gonna be honest. My biggest recommendation... You've never seen me play Frost? Now I know you're lying. I have literally played Frost with you. Recently. Straight on with the suffer? I know it's true. Listen, it's a bit that we have, that's all. It's the funny yokes. I haven't? Yes, I have. No proof, nerd. I literally have VODs. I literally could prove it if I wasn't lazy as hell. Steel Path Eidolon? How is it? Not worth the time. Gotta be honest. Whoop. You, in fact, asked me for my Frost build. I'm getting bullied today. What the fuck, guys? Jeez, my chat's bullying me. Here, become free. Where the hell are those loot? Yeah, whatever, fuck it. No, I didn't. Why would I want to auto-mantle that? Not DCs. Please stop and die. That's what I just heard from you. Wow. Now literally wishing death upon me. Damn. Deceased works? Jeez. My fucking chat bullies me, guys. What the hell? The hell? What is this? My family home? God. Where the hell are the rest of these friggin' things? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. That way you can feel at home? Oh, shit. She's got a point. Ah, shit. Ah, no. Not like this. How dare you? So go follow Katie. She's evil. But we love her. Kind of like the Voldemort of Warframe. Are glaive ribbons even worth it considering the low disposition? Yes. But really only if they are really, really good ribbons. If they're just mediocre ribbons, don't bother. If they're really good ribbons, totally worth it. Sorry, I missed what you were asking about, you got Steel Path and you're struggling. Plains of Eidolon Steel Path, part low-key, you got it for Steel Path. Sorry, unknown, are you saying that you have finished the Plains of Eidolon Steel Path, or that you're still having problems with the Plains of Eidolon Steel Path? I am not computing what you are saying. No, I said Voldemort. I know what I said. You're basically Voldemort. Can confirm. I asked your husband, he said, yeah, absolutely, but don't never tell her that. Up? You'll fight that man? I know you will. That's the terrifying part. Can't capture? What do you mean can't capture? Oh, okay, I'll come over and see if I can capture it. I got it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Whee! Anything here? Nope, nothing here. So what you meant was you can't figure out how to get the mission for it unlocked to continue on to the Mars Junction. Oh. It's not unlocking? That's peculiar. There's a seed. There's another seed. Not on Steel Path. Okay, have you done the quest Saya's Vigil? Yes. Huh. I love getting stuck on random things. So much fun. That's a real question mark. Man, we are not getting lucky with finding these. Is that you can't figure out how to get the mission for it unlocked to continue. Oh, you have to do a bounty. So go Steel Path, go to Cetus, and then do a bounty there. Yeah. That should do it, and make sure that the bounty says that it's the Steel Path is what you're doing. Where the hell is the rest of this freaking level in locked off areas held by Satan? There we go. Yo, Shroom. How you doing, dude? Oh, I gotta, hold on. Open? Hold on. There you go, there's the trick. Another one here. We love the shroom around here. If I have a mod hanging about, can we get a shout out for a shroomy lad? And if not, I will do it myself in a minute here. Fucking nullifiers! Honestly, he's mid? How dare you say that about my Fievel? He's not mid, he's pretty top tier. Fun fact, the Insane Sinex build that you mentioned a couple days ago, ultimately for Steel Path swapped Karna's carapace for Rolling Guard. Yep. Rolling Guard is very importantly useful. 3 nice things. You're not allowed pulling that in my chat when you walk in here and just, doing spiteful, hateful shit to me. No, you're not allowed. Don't listen to her. You don't need to do it, Shroom. She wanders in here and just immediately attacks me. Violently. She bit off my ear. She went full Mike Tyson. Where the hell are these seeds, man? I'm losing my mind. I was kind of hoping to fly over the edge there, but whatevs, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll tell Katie that. She goes Mike Tyson every time she walks in here. She's just like, hi. Just like that. You don't have a build for Neza? Exclamation point Neza. Neza's my favorite Warframe in the game. I've got like 6 builds for Neza. I love my Neza. Oh, hey, Mustard. Thanks for doing that. Is your small closer to hell? That's a good one, actually. I like that one, Katie. Well done. Is that why all short people are evil? Because they're closer to hell? Interesting, interesting. I'll inform my roommate. Everything about you. You know what? I'm really tempted to make exclamation point Hawk Tua. You know when like some streamers have vanish and they just like you get timed out? I'm really tempted to make exclamation point Hawk Tua a timeout command. Really tempted. That'd be really funny, actually. Oh, that would bring me many giggles. Hawk Tua! Boosh! Be gone! Thought. That would be hilarious. Oh, that tickles me so much. Ban on that thing. Imagine I made the bot just time you out and then also say ban on that thing. I bet I could figure out how to do that. That sounds like a doable thing. You love me. Hate everything about you. Ooh, Zaku Prime, very nice. Very good. Coolest friend groups at home is tall and small. No, small people aren't great. Don't lie. Don't lie to them. Don't lie to the small people. Give me your guns. The dogs don't have guns, but I stole them from the dogs anyway, so haha, doggos. Your guns are mine. Oh, don't scan that person until I get close to it. You don't get rep if you're outside of affinity range. I'm stuck on nothing. There's a seed in here. There it is. Give me seed. Okay, now you can scan. I've arrived. See the new cursed new Twitch thingy? Are you talking about the what thing? What are you talking about? They put the bar at the top? What? It looks worse. I don't like it. Why would they do that? What fucking boomer thought that was a good idea? Like, I know that it doesn't really matter, but it did look better the other way. I don't like. It looks dumb, yeah, because no one. No, Katie. No. Here, let me get you an invite code here. Fucking thing again? Stupid Discord. Okay, so really dumb thing. If you have streamer mode enabled and you go here and you go invite people and you hit copy and then you go here and then you press the copy, it just copies hidden. Use copy button. It copies the text. It doesn't copy the fucking code. God, I hate you, Discord. There you go. There's the Discord link. AOL? No, we didn't have AOL here in Canada, really. We had MSN. Get off the fucking rock! Oh, not like that though. That was aggressive. I flew into another galaxy. Bonjour! How you doing, Hellblade? Piece of candy. Good, but also bad? Well, I'm glad it's good. And I hope that hanging out here makes the bad go away. Masha, how you doing?
The biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying.
I have never gotten so stuck on geometry like I am today.
Good work. Now get
Just relationship stuff? Oh yeah, relationship stuff is always the worst. I feel you. I feel you. Oh look, it's the Grove. It's like it shows up on every sabotage mission or something. Up for some liching? Hell yeah, we're gonna go do a lich today. Slowly, I'm working towards LR4, ever so slowly. I think your guns are on the ground. They stole 2 guns from you? Damn. She's lesbian and she knows.
set the injector into overdrive to
I-
incinerate the toxin.
She knows that she's a lesbian, or she knows that you, also a lady, is interested
Injector is now in an unstable overdrive.
in her.
Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Or not a lady, but turns out she isn't into guys. And you are guy. Ah, there you go, yes. There's not much you can do about that, right? It always sucks when, like, you know, expectations were different than what you expected, but at the end of the day, at least you know it's nothing to do with you, right? That's a totally, not necessarily someone's fault, but not something out of your control. Or not something inside of your control, you know what I mean? Melt. 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 There you go. That happened to me once too when I was younger. Not gonna lie. And she was like, you know, I'm not into guys, right? And I was just like, I do now. When's 99 releasing? Maybe tomorrow? Maybe? Kufasobek, Saren kill level 99 demo lists? I mean, technically, anything can kill level 999 demo lists. If you're, you know, persistent enough. But the Kufasobek should be able to, since it abuses the gunditional overload and on a Saren. It should be able to do it. I don't play Saren, so I can't give you a firm yes or no. Because I just don't like Saren. But theoretically, yes. Because of the way that the condition overload mods, aka gundition overload mods, aka the galvanized shot, savvy, etc. mods, work, is that yes, they should and give you enough base damage, and also if you do armor strip of some variety or other kinds of lockdown, like using Harrow's Condemn in order to lock down the demo lists, you should. We only found 3 so far? What is this map today? Oh, never mind. There's 3 just sitting right here. I understand. I understand. The game chose violence. Yeah, you should be able to do it. That's how you were when you were... Yeah. And that's the only thing you can do, right? Like, I've had people who were just like, you know... Before I realized that I wasn't exactly straight. being like, hey, we should go out. And I was like, hey, I don't swing that way. And there's like, hey, I didn't realize that. My bad. And then we just ended up becoming really good friends. You know, it happens to both people. Happens to all sides of the coin. Hey, Screaming Pirate, how you doing? Just lurking while you work? Ah, you're working with a U. I see. I kind of want to shamelessly steal that from Dis, but I don't think I'm going to because I feel like that's rude. Me, it was a goat. You're not sorry. Don't lie to me. The lying to me is more disappointing than the actual Haktua. Not just staring at a ticket queue? Ah, are you also trying to get to System of a Down? I understand. Hellblade, how dare you? Oh, IT for phone systems, I see. Star Player, if you do want a Kuva build, Kuva Sobek build, I have 2 on my shorts, which are right here for you. And you can go watch that for my 2 builds that I run there. Someone's got to do it. Someone's already done it. All right, let's do, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's do tricep extensions. My arms have been hurting lately, so let's take care of those. Six and 7, 8, 9, 10. Feed the Void? He's already been fed today. He's already had his dinner. With a Treatum? I haven't seen any point redeems for Treatums. Did I miss it? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Suffer. There has been no points redeems for Treatums yet. Today, I don't see any. There's no Treatums. He'll get his Treatums later, though. He always gets treats every day. Choke. Me, go. Yeah, so we find out Warframe 99's release date tomorrow. My headcanon is that it will be released during the Game Awards, like they did for Railjack.
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause? We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Get out of here, nerd. A full boy band concert? That would actually be so in line with Reb. That would be super in line with Reb. Just got a boy band here with me. Look at me. I'm the fucking queen of video games. I'm a fucking ray of sunshine. I'm a ray of fucking sunshine. That's what my cup says, machine. Me, it was a goat. Now, I always pop it here. Because I'm always thinking that maybe this map will have some, but I always know this map never has any. staring him down and the dying. My eyes. Full Indiana Jones eye burning out of their sockets. Beep. You know what's really dumb? I still can't believe this is a real thing. Condemn procs Arcane Ice Storm. That is so dumb. Ooh, a Rhino Prime. Very nice. Rhino's great fun. Got some interesting interactions with armor boosting abilities to get yourself like a bajillion overguard. Which is probably the most interesting thing about Rhino. Any advice? I will show you the best advice that you can have once I'm out of this mission. Jolly? So just sit on tight there, and I will get you the advice that you need. Has no LOS checks and a hefty range? Yeah, but people don't build for range on Rhino. It's probably his most underrated thing. I'll definitely agree with that. But people don't build Rhino for range ever. Yeah, so if you use parasitic armor, I think is what the helmet is for. Helmet thing is called. You'll boost up your armor by a really significant amount by eating all of your shields. So what you do is you build Rhino for shields, use the parasitic armor to eat all your shields to turn it into armor, and then you just have a bajillion armor, and that's when you cast. And then if you want to go even crazier, then you do Arcane Tanker, so you call down an Arcwing weapon to give you even more armor. And then you just go absolutely crazy with it. And you can have, like, that's how people get, like, you know, the 2 million overguard on Rhino. The absolutely, truthfully insane amounts of overguard. You may try that? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, it's Arcane Tanker, which comes from Arbitrations. I think it's called Parasitic Armor. I may just be misnaming it. I'm, as you know, terrible with names. While I was working on this short, or not the short, but it's looking like a 20-minute video. Came across the stream, glad you found me, like your vibe. Hey, thanks very much, Burning. I'm glad you enjoy it. Welcome on in. Do you still need to do some liches? Yep, we're gonna do some liches as soon as I'm done doing this. Which is like, you know, a minute or two. I'll be getting my lich going. Oh, there is a 60% tenant exec with magnetic, everybody, at Ergo Glass. Make sure you go get that. How's Valiant's fusion work again? Grab one, grab two, mash them together. Basically. It's, I will show you properly in a moment. What do I spend most of my time doing? Helping people doing relics, farming most of the time, helping people with builds, because I actually find that is one of the most enjoyable things as a streamer, is helping people enjoy the game more. So that's what I do. Hey, Chicken Nugget, how you doing? Ergo Glass, any of the relays. He's in the parent sequence room. If you go to right now, no, it should be out probably in the next day or two. Is my current bet. You're using my Frost build, but you had speedrunning LR4, so you haven't had the time to sit down and enjoy the game for major content? That's totally fair. And just, you know, enjoy the game when you want to, right? You're pretty sure it was patched, but you've seen Inros Prime reached. Yeah, that's not a thing that happens anymore. I don't think Inros can get that high of overguard from my understanding, but I could be wrong. That also could have been like when Dante was doing stupid shit. Like truly stupid shit. So that may have just been Dante problems.
Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Truly unfortunate? No, it needed to happen. It was broken to hell. It was over the top broken. Okay, so, for Ergo Glass, you go into a Strata Relay, or any relay of your choice. You go to a relay of your choice. Remember, everybody, if you're on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is very, very helpful. Not necessary, but it is actually really, really helpful. You go to relay, go down here, Ergo Glass. It'll teleport you right to Ergo Glass, and you go to Browse Merchandise. He has a 27% heat. He has a 25% heat, both garbage, 34% heat, also garbage, 60% magnetic. Hold on, I gotta go here, equipment, inventory. Tenant exec. Oh yeah, I got another Ferox. Oh, it's not saying what my element is on here. Arsenal? Oh, it's 55% magnetic. I'm not gonna bother buying it. It's not worth it. I'm fine with 55%. But there's 60% there. Time to hit the Railjack again. Hey, Hellblade, you should check out with Mustard and go do some Railjack missions together. So for Valiant's Fusion, let me just pull up here. So when you go here, you go upgrade. For the person who was asking about Valiant's Fusion, you go to Actions. You go to Valiant's Fusion, which is right here in the bottom right, bottom left there. Click that. You click the other weapon that you want to merge with it, and then it will tell you which stat, like you choose which stat you want to keep. I'm not going to complete this process because I don't want to get rid of either one of them, but that is how you do it. For instance, I'm working on getting 60% of every single weapon in the game, so that's why I have a 50% electric here and a 60% heat here. So my like super end game is getting 60% of every single tenant, coda, and lich weapon of every single element, and that's going to be my end game. That's going to be my goal to have done by the end of next year. That's my super long-term goal. Yeah, you get to choose what stat you keep, so it's not too bad. And then they merge together, and each of them go, like, it'll go up to... You will get an increase of the stat that you choose, dependent on what the stat percentage of the other one is. So you have, like, a 25% stat one and a 50% one, and you merge them together, you'll get, like... If you merge the 25 into the 50, you'll get like 55%, but if you merge the 50 into the 25, you'll get like 45%. So it like increases each other, and that's how you get to a 60% maximum. That's an incredibly ambitious goal. Yeah, I've got a problem. I've got a huge problem. Super surprised to learn that I don't own the Stalta. Yeah, I'm just missing a few things here. Just missing a few little things here, like the Stalta, the Ultranox, the Cinta. It's all, like, a few things here and there that I'm missing. Not a whole lot. Okay, sit tight. I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch star, but otherwise sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. And then I'll answer your question there, Dread. There we go. Be right back. Let's get some tea on while I'm gone. buddy. Oh, hi. The fluffiest boy. Who was being a butt this morning. I've returned. A Stropa? I'm just missing one piece for the Stropa, I think. Okay, does streaming have you enjoying the game that much? That you'd play that much lich hunting and railjacking? Yeah, I actually really enjoy Warframe. Like, the gameplay loop is very enjoyable for me. So I have no problems doing this much of Warframe, personally. Obviously, it's not for everybody, like the amount that I play Warframe like on stream about 30 hours a week on stream, and then off stream an extra 15 or so creating content for YouTube. I gotta first get a lich. I don't have a lich yet. Boo boo. I gotta go hunt a lich first. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I forgot to check to see which weapon I want here. Yeah, you're absolutely to join me once very, very welcome to join me once I get the lich going here. But I gotta figure out what weapon I want to do first. Kuva! We're looking for the Kraken, Seer, or Stubbas. We're gonna go for a secondary, because I'm leveling up a primary at the same time here. Seek a lawless rise. Thanks, Katie, for that screenshot.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
You have the ephemeras? Not all of them yet. That's also part of the reason why I'm gonna get a 60% of every weapon, is to feed the ephemera farm. It's like a near guarantee that at that point I'll get all the ephemeras, right? Which ones am I missing? Yes. Like, literally all of them. Wait, where's the capture target? Oh, right there. Where does one get easy holo keys? Railjack void mission, relic missions is typically how I do it. I like doing Neptune because then that also helps the people farm Sevagoth parts for Sevagoth normal, so that they 2 birds with 1 stone. And you only need to do it for the first, like if it's an endless mission, you only need to do it for the first relic. And that way you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone, a little bit more efficiency with your farm, makes life a little bit easier, you know? We're looking for the Stubba or the Kraken. Sobek, don't care. Rogue is putting a party right now to do holo key farms. If anyone would want to pick up that 60% tenant exec, this is your time. Veil Proxima is a little bit more difficult than it's worth putting out. That's why I like doing the Neptune over Veil Proxima, personally. Yo, Tilly, how you doing? Yeah, good. Neptune give like 4? Yes, but it's faster. It's the speed versus the efficiency, right? Speed versus quantity. How's it going? Going great. We're just getting a lich going here. Trying to get to LR4 before the end of the year. I don't know if I'll get it, and if I don't, I don't. You don't see it personally? That's fair. Neptune is very, very faster. Much, much, much faster. That's typically why I do Neptune over Veil Proxima. But it's also personal preference at the end of the day, right? If you've got a really good squad, because I also usually go in with new people, right? If you got like a relatively new squad, Neptune's just faster because of speed, though. I know you're here. Where are you, victim? No, it's all the personal preference, right? Neptune, yeah, gives you 4. I think Veil Proxima gives you like 8. But it's all just sort of whatever works best for you, right? On Corpus Railjack, for the Corrupted Holo Keys, I believe so, yes. That's why I do Neptune. Well, part of the reason why I do Neptune. I don't think that it's on... Now that I've said that, I actually don't know if it's just Corpus. Hidden, I mean, that is one that I need, but I don't need that either. Yeah, now that I've said that, I actually don't know. Oh, magnetic? Yes, it is magnetic. 60% magnetic on the tenant exec. So definitely worthwhile to grab. Corrupted Void? It's on, yeah, Corrupted, not Corrupted Void. It's any... Let's just double check. Why don't we just double check to be safe? Let's not talk in non-correctness. Warframe, Corrupted, Holo Key. Drops from Void Storms and defeating Sisters of Parvos. So it's just Void Storms. It doesn't say Void Storm. So it's any Void Storm. So any Relic mission on Railjack. Neptune Proxima gives you 4. Pluto gives you 6. And Veil Proxima gives you 10. And it has a 35% chance on Veil Proxima. Veil Proxima just is slower because the mission is much longer. And that's why I don't typically like doing Veil Proxima. Pluto's also a good choice, but I usually go to Neptune because usually when I'm doing Neptune, I am So like I do one of these 3 when I'm doing it, because then what I'm also doing is helping people farm regular Sebagoth, right? Yeah, so any of these will do it for you. I like doing Neptune because it's faster typically, but it's also personal preference, right? If you got a good squad, then you don't need to care about the difficulty, but usually when I do it, I'm doing it with relatively newer players, so it just makes life a little bit easier doing it that way. While you're in a cleaning mood, when was the last time you drank water, May? Yeah, go drink some water, May. Yeah, go drink some water. You silly goose. You been busy though? Don't care, go drink some water.
Excellent work.
Don't care. I'm in pain. Why is that? Common reference of pain is always not having enough water. Hmm? What do you got? Nope. Stupid question? There's no such thing. Spyro Relics? No, it's one of the only... It is one of the only primes that I still don't own. Along with the Venka and the Corvus.
Great work. I am pleased.
Literally, like, I'm missing 3 primed things in the game, and the Spyro is one of them. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some more tea. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, it's 4. I also don't have the bow prime. One of 4 things that I still don't own that are primed. E. A, B, C, D, E, F. There you go.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
That's not a stupid question asking if I have any relics. Not a dumb question at all. It's almost like I run relics like every day, multiple times a day or something. Why would I want to auto-mantle that? I wish auto-mantle was gone. Or just give me a toggle so I can just refuse auto-mantle. You're not always around? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. No, but I run relics all the time. I'm very happy to run relics. It's just like, it's a gameplay loop that I find really enjoyable. So, also I typically run like survival missions, so I just get to like hang out and vibe and do ADHD stuff. What do you got? Dracoon? Don't care. Begins. friends.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I feel like the music's being a little bit loud, so I'll turn it down a little bit there. Good old sleigh bells. What is this? Oh, I literally say, what is this every time this song starts? And I always remember, right, it's that song. Hey, Nelson, good to see you. How you doing today? It's baby metal. I love baby metal. Disturbed Whitney Houston? Interesting. Rory and Five Finger Death Punch. Interesting.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
That's quite a spread of music, May. Come back. Come back. You doing okay? Hell yeah. Okay, so
Well done.
latest news on the I don't believe in many conspiracy theories in the world. But the one that I like to follow just because it's incredibly interesting to me because it kind of like fills in the sci-fi meets science. UFOs. I love looking at UFO conspiracy stuff. And like, yo, New Jersey, what the hell is going on with you guys? There's just like apparently drones flying all up the eastern seaboard and no one knows what they are, where they're from, what they look like, etc., including the FBI who just like straight up told Congress the other day, was like, we have no idea. It's just like, huh, interesting.
Great work.
Yes,
I am
Borrow will be this Friday. So that's kind of fun and interesting. You've returned? Where'd you go? What do the aliens want from New Jersey? Probably nuclear power plants. It's all China? No, I mean, nobody knows, right? That's part of the problem. Yo, Shaq. Who knows what it is? We'll find out maybe one day.
capture and extract.
But it's hilarious nonetheless, the fact that there's just been drones flying around in American airspace, and they're just like, we have no fucking clue what's going on. What element am I going for? I always go for magnetic. I think that magnetic right now is the highest value element for progenitors. So that's what I'm going for this run. Zaku is magnetic. Wait, Zaku's magnetic, right? Hold on a second.
Excellent work.
Wait, hold on. I got one for this.
Captive back-
Progenitor.
Done here.
That's not how you spell that. Progenitor. Man, thanks, me. Magnetic? Yes, Zaku is magnetic. Also, so is Ureli, which is kind of weird. I figured Ureli would be cold, but you know. Alright. Yes, I did mention that, actually. Which is the interesting thing. Because the bases that they were flying over were also the bases where the UK has allowed the United States to house its nuclear-armed stratofortresses. So, like, that's interesting. Isn't that just peculiar? So, I don't know. It's just kind of like, oh, it's very interesting. I love just like looking at it. I don't know obviously anything, but it's just kind of like that sci-fi part of my brain's like, aliens? Ooh. I love that. I'm all about that shit. Let's go. Do I actually think it's aliens? Probably not. Do I think that it's probably China or another national entity testing the United States? Most likely. Yeah. Press exit out. It was definitely May. May, why are you flying around giant drones?
You are
Stomach hurts from all the garlic?
You must find, capture, and extract.
You wouldn't survive in my family. Really feel like you would have seen them? Have you been looking up? Flashbacks to when some American government literally submitted alien existence influenced the election? Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? I just find it all very interesting. It's just like, it's just like a casual hobby of me.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Yo, thanks for the YouTube, Allie, over on, thanks for the YouTube sub, Allie, over on Tubes. Greatly appreciated.
Queens will not be pleased. Clover has come too far. Send word.
What do you got? Nope. Okay, so you know what's hilarious? I have been saying that YouTube is not properly doing their longer shorts, their 3-minute plus shorts, inside of their system for like, since it happened on October 15th. And I've been like, guys, it's not working. And then I just like, they always be like, no, it's properly implemented. And then I caught them in 4K.
Another job well executed.
Caught them in 4K, chat. You wanna know how I caught them? Right there. Harris Heller, one of the top YouTube, like, streamer content creators. Like, makes content for streamers. This is not the shorts feed, as you can tell. And it drives me insane. I caught it in 4K that they've been lying to me. Those bastards. I knew they were lying to me.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Please.
Capture them.
Any of the secondaries. Any of the secondaries. That's not even a conspiracy. I have the analytics to prove them wrong. My 3-minute shorts do less than 10% of what my, my shorts that are 1 minute and 1 seconds long do 10% of what my 1 minute or less shorts do. 10% of the engagement. No, it's working perfectly fine. I see one of the largest content creators on YouTube. Obviously, he's not like super massive, but he is he's sizable for when it comes to that stuff. Kortark, don't care. Immediately proved. Exactly. The goat knows. We're getting all the primaries and none of the secondaries. Well, we did get a new core. The goat was disagreeing? No, the goat always agrees with me. George always agrees with me. It's George the goat. Pete the pufferfish. Anyway. It's just incredibly frustrating because, like, I've made a bunch of shorts that are longer than a minute, and they just don't show up in the shorts feed. Yes, that was from the Tron soundtrack. Waiting for Xeno to stop getting railed by RNG. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Peg me, RNG. I mean, what? Okay, Creepy Nuts, the Japanese rap band.
You are here on a capture mission.
That's Christoph the Kitty.
Capture and extract.
Has done 2 major bangers for animes. They did the theme song for Mashel, and then they did the theme song for Dandelion. So I was like, damn! Also, they're all good songs. Proximo Relic, no holo keys? It's a drop chance. Creepy Nuts.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tony.
Shaq. Japanese rap band that did the theme song Bling Bong Bong for Michelle, and then did the theme song for Dandaland, which is a new anime on Netflix. What do you got? Nope. Well, there is a squad forming in the community with Rogue, so Masha, if you want to join Rogue, I think Rogue said that he still has a few spots. I love Railjack. Although I understand I'm the weirdo. I love Railjack. I understand I'm the weird one.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Now, if you want a really good Japanese song slash band to listen to, look up DJ Ozma Drinking Boys, and then settle in for probably the most ridiculous music video that you have ever seen in your life. Okay, I gotta close my window now. Finally chilling out in the room. What a good little fluffy boy he is.
You are here on a
DJ Ozma Drinking Boys.
capture and extract our target.
Yeah, I can throw it in the Discord. I'll do that right now, actually, because it's hilarious. It is in the music house section of the Discord.
Excellent work. Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
Ooh, very nice. Congratulations. I still don't have... That's another thing that I'm missing is a whole bunch of the Devari weapons. I'm hoping one day Digital Extremes will bless me with a 75% plat discount. And then I'm just gonna get... Oh, is this happening? That's a fun bug. And then I'm just gonna buy everything that I don't have. I'm just gonna be like, nah fam, we buying it. I ain't doing this. Do I have the brack? I do have the brack. Okay, one more down, one more to go. I just get very tired of Devari because of the flashing, the loading animation. So I'm just like, So sadly, I can't really play that much Devari. I have light sensitivity migraines because of my jaw condition. And the loading screens of Devari going in between everything, since you're doing it so often, just kind of gives me migraines pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind doing Devari. Devari's not hard. But yeah, well, and we usually do like a Devari day once a month, usually. Here on the channel. Just to help other people get, like, stuff for the Incarnants. Which I do need to do another Devari day soon. Are you there? You're right there.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations,
Give me Stubbers! Stubbers! Huh. How is it saying there's rewards for watching Warframe while non-stream is enabled? I mean, there is no rewards for watching Warframe right now, for my stream. There is on Warframe International, that stream you can go watch. It's only for the Warframe actual one, but there's definitely no drops here on my channel unless they activated drops that I have no idea about.
Your job well executed.
Drops are usually done just on the Warframe specific channels, like they're the corporate channels, or through Warframe content creator channels specifically on certain days of the week, which you can find all that information available on the forums. I am not a Warframe content creator yet. I am just a creator who plays Warframe. And yes, there is a difference. So there's definitely no drops here on my channel. Not that I know of, at least. However, you're absolutely welcome on in, Kilomai. But yes, the drops for the international stream should be over now. I think it's like 3 p.m. Eastern till 4 p.m. Eastern, and it is now 4:30 Eastern. So I assume that those drops are over, unless it's still, that stream is still happening, and I don't know about it. Where are you, victim? There you are. 360 spare clamps? Jeez! I wish that you could trade Pathos clamps. That'd be great.
Subject found. Moderate clone loss. Initiating reclamation.
Wow, we're really just not getting anything here today, eh? Alright. Any incarns that you want? Oh, I think the only thing I'm missing is like a few here and there. It's mainly just Pathos Clamp Farm that I need to do to get the Incarnants unlocked. But once 99 comes and settles, we'll probably go back and do a Pathos Clamp Farm day. Yeah, I just need Pathos Clamps more than anything else. It's the only thing that's limiting my my current build crafting when it comes to that stuff. Wow, we're really getting shafted here. No luck for Xenos today, apparently.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
What you need from me.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
Yeah, like last time we did it, we got like a group together and we just spent like 5 hours farming Pathos clamps and I had like a, 100 or so. And like that just sort of fed into my Incarnants for the last couple of weeks. 99's not coming out with any new Incarnants that we know of, at least. So I'm not too concerned, and there's no Incarnate that I have that I'm like major jazzed about trying. But also getting like the other super end game goal that I have is have Incarnants on every single weapon that can have an Incarnate. So yes, you may be asking, does that include a Mark 1 Strun? And yes, that does include a Mark 1 Strun. I want to put an Incarnate on it, because I think that would be fucking hilarious.
I am pleased with your performance.
Largely because that would be funny. Every weapon that I can have that can have an Incarnate will have an Incarnate by the end of next year. See, like my whole end game is collecting, right? So doing stuff like that is like my whole thing here.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Ooh, Gorgon Riven yesterday. Very nice. I like the Gorgon. In fact, I just did a short for the Gorgon yesterday about the Gorgon Incarnate. So if you want to see my build there, it's for the Prisma Gorgon specifically. So if you're interested in that, you can go check that out, Crow. I don't have a command set up for that one yet. No. Oh, really, game? What the hell is dealing viral damage to me? What kind of bullshit is that? Get out of here, nerds. I almost died on a level 20 mission. Shake my head. No, I've never done an Ash build. I'll care about Ash when Ash gets fixed. When Kengineer says the words, Ash is finally working, that's when I'll do an Ash build. How about that? It was the Kraken, the Seer, and the other one? What's wrong with Ash? His fourth ability doesn't really work properly. It's kind of weird. It's like, it's a weird non-like... the way that his abilities work, just because of the spaghetti coating, it never functions properly. And like every patch it breaks. Give the boy a treat! Oh, thanks, Reeve. I will do that. How you doing, Reeve? Yeah, his damage is weird and inconsistent. Yeah, basically. Long story short. Okay, let me go find some treats for the boy. 1 second. Can I get a shout out for Reeve while I'm doing this? A boy. Yeah. Look at this boy. There you go, bud. There's some treats for you. There you go. Right here for you. You enjoy those. The boy has been treated. He munch. He do the crunchy munch. Korda Kargi! If only it was Corgi. Okay, checkered scars, that's you, right? Okay, anyone working on a Kuva Lich? Feel like coming along. Let's see what we got on our Lich. It's at 50%! Man, I have not had any decent percentages in weeks. So that's kind of nice to see a 50%er there. Let me just do one quick thing here on my Parazon, Fosticiled. Wow, we're getting real bad here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do Requiem Fisher here. Deplete, no, file. Sure, whatever that one is. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some. I'm running out of relics, so hopefully we won't have to do them today. But if we have to do them today, we have to do them today. It's not that big of a deal. No big issue. Echo, are you on Earth? If anyone's on Earth with their Lich, just let me know and I'll shoot you an invite.
We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Oh, I just do whatever has the most enemy density to increase the likelihood of dude spawning. So exterminates, survivals, defenses. Increase the likelihood of the whatchamacallits. So that's why I always do that. Okay, you're getting that one. And we all, the way that I like to do it, just like as a heads up, is if one of us is still on Earth, all of us are still on Earth. But if you want to go ahead and move on and do sort of your own thing, instead of like sticking around on Earth, that's totally fine. That's the way I like to do it, so in that way we just sort of stick together and we can all finish our Lich at the same time. I was about to stab that one. I know, I'm just saying for those who don't know, it's all good. It's almost like this is like my stream and I don't know where everyone's at in the game or how many times people have played with me, etc, etc. So I always like to just make sure that everyone knows and is on board. Double friendship door. Sheesh.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Up. No, RNG hates me. I have like all my RNG inside of Warframe is used on random fashion. Hitting the random on fashion buttons is like where all my RNG always goes to. Bullets go flying! Whee! Tetra!
This all you got? Next time you pay more,
Best way to get more fashion? Special events, holiday events, reputation, platinum. It's kind of the best ways. Sly Fox. Getting hammer shot and blaze? Damn, you lucky bug. Hammer shot's real good. Why don't I handle that? Let's go for the high density missions. If you go for the higher density missions, I find that they spawn faster and spawn more of the murmur people. So that's why I always typically will hit up like exterminates, any of the endless missions, even though we're not going endless in the mission, and stuff like that. Defense, interception, stuff like that. Oh, you're doing interception? Oh, all right. Oh, well. Too late. As it turns out, we're all good either way. Yeah, capture's always just kind of there, just like, this needs to be done, so let's just do it. If anyone is on Earth and wants to join for Kuvalich, we are working away at a set of Kuvaliches here. So everyone, we got room for one if anyone wants to join us. No!
That's it. It'll be a perfect specimen. Drop it so you
Okay, we're all here. Very good. Oop, you already caught him. Nice. Throw it away, just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Stab.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, I gotta check to see if there's any secondaries I need to level while I'm doing this too. I don't think there is. Breathe it out.
This all you got? Next time you pay more.
Do I have any secondaries? I don't know. Let's find out. Your apothic keeps triggering her? That's fine. You want to control missions? I mean, I was just controlling it because I didn't know what mission you were doing. But I don't give a shit. Usually I just control the missions because it just makes it easier. Any secondaries to level here? No. Do I care about putting more form into the Zylok? Also no.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial
Ah! I always do this! No!
the towers and decode.
I already spent my energy on ability. I didn't want to lose it. Oh, it's this map. This map is awful. The worst of the maps for this tile, or for this mission here. No, I usually have all my builds so that I never need Nourish. Because I don't like Nourish, if I'm being honest. Like, so I'm doing a series of shorts on my YouTube channel, the Helminth tier list. And like, I'm really debated making a video about Nourish, talking about how it's so overused and overpowerful that they should nerf it more so that idiots can stop commenting, just use Nourish lol on my channel. I really hate Nourish. It's really, really good, don't get me wrong. It's really good, and I recognize and know that it's really good. I just really, really despise Nourish. It's just... like, when it's the Frank Red's hot sauce. Just put Nourish, lol. Just put on Frank's Red hot sauce. So I'm just kind of sick and tired of it, of Nourish. I really hope that they nerf it some more, if I'm being honest. There's like very few things in this game that I really hope that they nerf as a developer, and Nourish is at the top of it. Along with, Thermal Sunder? Nah, Thermal Sunder's not that bad. It doesn't scale well. Unless you just spam press it, right? It itself doesn't do that much. The Torrid are tied for the top secret nerf. Yeah, but the Torrid's not even that good. It's easy to use. Right? Like, damage output wise, it's just okay. People like it because of its use of simplicity. But even then, it's like, that's fine. Give the kids, you know, something easy to use so that they can just keep drooling on themselves. It's fine. But like, yeah, it's just the simplest thing in the world. It requires no skill. Which is like, fine, if that's what you want to do. But it's all the people who are just like, just use Torrid. They're the problem. It's like, the reason why I hate Rick and Morty. It's not because I think Rick and Morty is bad. It's that the community of Rick and Morty ruined Rick and Morty for me, and I'll never be able to enjoy Rick and Morty. Because of it. Right? It's the community that uses the Torrid that is the problem. Not the Torrid itself. Just use Torrid, lol. Get out of here. Now that said, like, I still like the idea that there is an answer to energy problems that people can throw on. I just think that it probably needs to be toned down more. Like, it's already been nerfed numerous times. So, like, it's not that bad. But, like, it could be nerfed again. Yeah, exactly. Precisely that. We have so many energy solutions that using Nourish is just kind of like, snooze. Do you have a spot? Yeah, Masha, we got a spot for you. I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're done here. Which Lich weapon is the best for impact? You know, he keeps saying it as a meme, but I actually think that he's right, the Kraken. Because you can use the hemorrhage mod, or whatever the heck it's called, so that your impacts can proc slash. Basically, 100 munitions for pistols, but procking off of impact. So, like, Kuva Karak, I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can do that, too. I mean, at the end of the day, I would just, like, do whatever weapon that you want to do as impact. It's not, like, that huge of a deal. Alright, Masha, I'll shoot you an invite. And let's just wait for Masha here. Grattler, yeah, we can do that. That's not a bad shout either. We'll just give Masha a second here to join us. I also, like, I've got some pretty hot takes in Warframe. Like, I think no ability should pierce line of sight. At all. Like, I am 10,000% of the opinion that no ability should pierce line of sight. And if they did that, there'd be significantly better balance inside of the game in Warframes. No, I never start missions until everybody's ready either. But I always like to just give people a heads up, you know? Although there is a bug with AoE meta in general is a gripe. Yeah. I think that all abilities should be based off of line of sight. Like, there are some abilities that I think that, like, Nova's 4th ability totally makes sense to not have line of sight, right? Hildren's Pillage totally makes sense to be line of sight. Saren's ability should definitely, Volt's abilities or Frost's ability is already line of sight based. Everything should be line of sight, in my mind. Electricity can't go through walls. Walls are pretty solid objects. And pretty electro blocking. But anyway, that's just like my probably most hot take about Warframe. Just get rid of all line of sight abilities. There would be, and then like, people are just like, oh, but that would make certain frames bad. You just increase their damage. Make them more potent when they are in line of sight. Now, like, I would say Saren's ability, the spores, I don't even know this would be a coding nightmare. So I don't ever expect it to happen. But like, have it being based off of line of sight to where the spores are popping from. But again, that would be a coding nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll ever actually happen, but that would be like my dream situation. Goes through walls and floors, you thought? Not to my knowledge. I could be wrong, though. It's ass with, yeah, but that's the thing. Then you would just have to play around it. Right? Obviously, it would require buffs in order to fix it. But, you know, to improve it to the point that it's still usable, of course. I'm not saying to, like, nerf the ability into the ground. I'm just saying nerf the ability to hit things outside of line of sight. Just wouldn't use Volt? Yeah, that's totally fair. But remember, if all abilities... Hey, here's my Lich! Stab! Nope. Instead of Mirage, because it goes through walls? Makes your life easier? Yeah, but that's the point, right? That's my point exactly. You would just not use the frame, but then they would have to like find another way to fix it and to make it a little bit better, right? Requiring more skills? Yeah, exactly. It's the same with like the whole argument of AFK brain frames, right? Like Ember previously, other frames, etc., etc. I just like my way of thinking about the game is that should just not be a concern. You should just completely remove that whole entire issue. Yeah, old Ember was completely brain dead. I mean, like, so is, to be fair, Capacitance Volt. Capacitance Volt is also completely brain dead. You don't think that's a nuanced opinion at all? That's fair. I think that there's like I said, there is room for certain abilities that should be like making sense to be AOP or AOE, have LOS or not affected by LOS. I'm great at words. Name more iconic duos, Xenos and words. Stab. But I think that, like, you know, you shouldn't have a brain dead playstyle. And frames that go through LOS is, at least in my mind, a brain dead playstyle. I also want to point out that this would be nerfing my favorite frame, right? Like, I'm not saying this just because I play frames that have LOS requirements, right? Neza's Divine Spears and Thermal Sunder do not require LOS. Yeah. So like I am specifically asking Digital Extremes to nerf me. Like, just like to make it clear, I'm not just being blatantly against frames like Volt and you know, Saren and all that. It's like Neza's Spears is probably the frame that really abuses it the most, or can abuse it the most. Really outrageously so. Okay, I'm off of Earth now, so whoever wants to go next, queue us up the next mission as long as you're on Earth. Foss, eh? Do I have a Foss? I don't have a Foss. That's unfortunate. But we know it's not Loke, so we'll put Loke somewhere else. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, we chill. Yeah. I think that you should just have to play the game, as it turns out. Crazy, right? If you want to play an AFK game, there's a lot of great mobile games that I can recommend. A lot of very, very good AFK mobile, like AFK Journey, or AFK Legend, or AFK Incarnator, or any of the other games that have AFK in them. Go play those. They're great. You'll love them. Oh, sorry, y'all. Gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get brutal ads. See you in 3 minutes.
There is a large platoon of
Oh, I didn't mean to be back on, no, but that's okay. If anyone sees a Requiem Fisher that is a Steel Path Kuva Survival Requiem Fisher, just let me know, because I'll go do a bunch of those today. Because I know that there are a few people who did also need Requiem mods, so we can do those together. Okay, that's 3 of us that are off Earth now. So whoever's the last person on Earth will have to queue us up for the missions next. Should be still 2 to go? Oh, okay. Well, whoever's left on Earth. Doesn't matter to me who it is. Let's switch to... you know what? I've been really enjoying Caliban. Let's switch to Caliban. Until you have the first Murmur level complete, I just stab. Level 5 liches aren't hard. I don't care. I'll fight a level 5. Come at me, bro. It's a lot less difficult nowadays than it was when level 5s first came out, so I just don't care. Even my first lich ever went to level 5, and I think most of my liches go to level 5. I just don't care. It's not hard. Yeah, level 5 is pretty quick and easy. So I just do it. But also, like, I'm lazy, and, like, waiting for them to spawn and keep doing Earth is just like, nah. Nah, I'll move on to the next planet. I don't really care. An efficient coward? It's not a coward, just a different way to play. It's not like anything bad is happening to me by you doing that, right? I'm still getting murmurs. I don't care. I'm still working away at my thing. Lich for the first time is underpowered yet. For like me, like, you know, at the point that I'm at in the game, it doesn't matter. For other people, obviously, it would be maybe a bit problematic. Come, slappy boys. We must go slap the fools. Like, I level up weapons inside of Lich missions, right? Like, they're not exactly difficult after a certain point in the game. Beep. Extra bow prime relic? Probably not. Bow's been vaulted forever. Actually, is the bow gonna be a part of any of the, let's see. Warframe bow prime. What prime axis is part of? Loki. Is Loki a part of the holiday resurgence? Warframe prime resurgence. Yeah, it's Loki will be a part of the first wave here. So come tomorrow, you'll have a pretty good chance to get yourself a bow prime. So just be patient until tomorrow. I'll be farming for a bow prime. About to start farming citrine. Is she any good? Citrine is amazing. The citrine farm people don't really like. My best recommendation is to bring a Titania. Or Jade or a Hildren. And just fly around and collect the crystals. And if you have Steel Path unlocked, Steel Path is more efficient. It's a little bit more difficult, obviously. But it's not that hard of a farm. It's just time consuming more than anything else. I farmed out 2 in like an afternoon and a half. It's not that bad. Citrine and Sevagoth? Sevagoth's farm's not that bad. You just gotta do Railjack. Which if people don't like Railjack, then that's problematic, right? But we do Railjack runs here for farming Sevagoth specifically all the time. So if you want to come and join us for Railjack farms for Sevagoth normal, I do that all the time. Am I doing another lit chat for this one? Probably not, Crow. I get really burned out. This is the only content in the game that I get super burned out on, is doing lich hunting. So I just don't do, I choose to do a certain amount of lich hunting at a time, and I'll do like 1 or 2 liches a week.
We are finished here.
Railjack is a pain? Yeah, I can come do some Railjack with you. I love Railjack. Once, of course, 99, you know, all the stuff that I need to do for 99 for content reasons is done, then I will be doing, sort of going back to that older content and helping people farm that stuff. But obviously, until then, the priority is getting the, 99 stuff out, right? That lifts liches? That's hilarious. How did I not know that? Caliban, best Warframe, fight me, bro. No, exactly. There's so much stuff to farm and do right now in the game that, like, it's never really that big of a deal. Unless, of course, you're looking specifically for Gloom, right? Which is quite a good helmet. I actually really like Gloom. But it's not, like, you know, the best in the game. It is quite good, but it's not the best in the game. That title, sadly, goes to Nourish. Yeah, we should all be in Mars now here. Guitar like a motherfucking right.
Odds were against us, Tao. We did it. Mission
Life is so often what you got. Yeah, see, like, if I'm playing certain Warframes, like, I find Nourish works really great on Frost because he has such a high energy consumption. You got the Gorgon Incarnate, which Gorgon should you use it on? Do you like crits or status more? Impulse. How does anyone wake up to someone with your level of happiness? No idea. Y'all crazy if you're waking up and immediately tuning into my psychoticness. Crits, Prisma. The Wraith is much more, all Wraith weapons are typically more status inclined, and all Prisma weapons are typically more crit inclined. Just for future reference. Okay, we should all be on Mars. Everyone on Mars? Loke. Riz, Ul, Loke. So we have Foss and Loke. So we know Loke isn't in first. So let's do that. No, like that for now. I don't have a Foss. But at least I got a Loke, and we'll see if we can just get away without having a, without having anything there. My God, remember that loving. Remember that moving is what I got. Yeah, we'll see if I need it, and they'll let you know, Shaq. I hopefully won't need it. Hopefully I'll have the third mod. And Impulse, if you do need a Gorgon build, I have a short on my YouTube channel that I just did the Gorgon Incarnate, and that's my Prisma Gorgon. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Jim Bob. Welcome on in. Push, 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 push.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must
Really?
defend our equipment until reinforcements
How?
arrive.
How? Satisfaction. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see what my thing was here. Daft Punk? This isn't Daft Punk. This is Benny Bassity. However, I do love Daft Punk, you're right. But this specifically is Benny Bassity. And then just touch me till you can get my satisfaction. I saw Daft Punk back when it was like one of the first major concerts I ever went to, and it was freaking amazing. Hey, Rainy601, welcome on in. How you doing today? Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Touch me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Hello there.
Hello! Should get sound alerts up this week too. Yo, this change of stream schedule legitimately has made my life so much better already. Today I did all of the audio recording and half of the audio editing for the next long format video, and I just haven't been making long format videos for months because I just didn't have time to do it between the streaming and everything. Streaming and making shorts, but now I can make 2 shorts in a day plus throw a couple hours into a long format video, so my life is just so much better right now. It's actually legitimately surprising how those extra 2 hours of my day, how much better it's made my life. You're pretty good? Hell yeah, well welcome on in. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Time for me as well? I'm a workaholic. I don't know what time for me as well is. What are you talking about? What is self-time? What is this that you speak of? I was born from 2 workaholics. I do not know how to stop. It's actually pretty funny because my body also just doesn't know how to stop. To the point where, like, when I'm doing judo, my sensei has like a mini game of just making sure that I don't accidentally unalive myself. Because my body doesn't have an off switch. So like my sensei will just look at me and be like, why are you still on the mat? It's like, I'm fine. Go, take a break right now, or you're gonna end up hurting yourself. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm like standing there going pale from the amount of effort I've put into it. It's just like, you're a fucking idiot, Dan. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. It's like legitimately, like, it's one of those jokes where, like, whenever I come back to judo after taking a few months break, everyone's like, okay, so Daniel's back. Make sure he doesn't pass out because we all know he's a dumbass. It's just like an ongoing joke at my judo dojo. It's like, he's dumb. Make sure he doesn't pass out. Everyone keep an eye on him. I'm like, thanks. Yeah, sure, why not? About a month ago, and you advanced pretty far, you'd think? Nice! How far are you into the game, Rainy? How are you enjoying Warframe? Hello, lunatic. What you up to? System. Chaos engine. Time to fight. Just a knife. Survival missions are too long. Yeah, but it has the most dudes. Right? The longer the mission is, the more things spawn. You got like 5 nodes left until the sealed path? Hell yeah. It's all about the dudes. It's true. We love dudes here. Just everywhere. Like dudes here, a dude here, you know, some dudes here. Dick jokes. You spat your drink out? Yeah. That's what I'm here for. You shouldn't spit out though, you should swallow, it's just nice. It's just courteous. Oh, you must be new here, Professor. You must be new here. You don't think you want to drink now? That's fair. That's also a common reaction. Xenos only likes new guys. I like new people in general. I love all new people. Cave in to do a lich? I mean, liches are great. Like, I'm doing a lich right now. The lich weapons are some of the best weapons in the game, so it's definitely worthwhile, Rainy. But also, take it at your own pace. There's like no problem with not doing them until later. Who's gonna tell you what to do? It's your time. It's your play. Live your best life. Do what you want to do. You back? What am I up to? Dick jokes, manly screaming pirate. How are you? Let's all imagine nothing happened? No. No, we made the dick jokes. We live with the dick jokes. We live with our choices here. Dick jokes on your Warframe Christian stream? I know. Shake my head, shake my head. Your white shirt is now orange? You shouldn't pee on yourself like that. I'm not one to kink shame, but like... You've already done Sister Parvos? Sisters are typically easier to do than liches. I find, at least. Like, I enjoy the sister farm rotation over the lich farm rotation. Like, liches are easier to get started, but harder to complete, and sisters are harder to get started, but easier to complete. So, yeah, sisters are easier. Once you know how to get them started, it's very easy. But it's just like the learning curve of how to get them started, doing the Random Void mission, and like how to maximize the Random Void mission, is largely the reason why people have problems with sisters. But if you already know how to do it, then yeah, you're fine. The Kuva weapons are very, very powerful though, Rainy. But at the end of the day, just, you know, just do what you want to do and when you want to do it. Don't even know if easier or faster is the word you go for. I find it to be much easier and much faster, personally. How it'll be to get infested liches? So what they've said is that it's going to be a token system similar to how Ergo Blast works, but they did say that they are planning on doing it in a way that we aren't like wasting our time with it. Right? Because it's not, they did say there's like, we're not sure how the rotations are going to work yet. This was on the last dev stream, not the most recent dev stream where they announced that the Coda Liches were getting delayed until 2025, which we do always respect delays. Yo, Sinnoh, how you doing? We would rather have things delayed than be broken. 10,000%. We do not want to have a railjack incident again. We would much rather have a much better time. Make some progress? Hell yeah. Don't have territory? Well, so they said that the Liches will be completely within 99. They have already said that, and then the final confrontation will be in railjack, just like regular Liches, which also means that we're getting infested railjack missions, which I'm personally very excited for. Hey, Stardust, how you doing? Wasting crowns for a new player, and that stinks. Well, the thing is that if you do the mission, typically you'll refresh your Zenith crown, because you need to use a Zenith crown, and if you do it on Hydra on Pluto, it's the fastest way to do it. So then you do it on Hydra on Pluto, and then you use a Zenith crown, and then that's also where a Zenith crown person spawns. So you're typically refreshing your Zenith crown as you use it. Not 100% guarantee, but you're typically respawning your Zenith crowns pretty quickly. So like, for instance, like to get my last sister weapon, I think like between using and replenishing, I think I lost a total of 3 Zenith crowns. So it's like not that bad. But of course you do gotta like, there is a little bit of an RNG to have the treasurer spawn, and that's why I lost 3 overall. So it's like not terrible. Don't know if you want to answer it, feel free to. If I don't want to answer it, I'll tell you. I'm very open here in this community. That I really don't like? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that kind of bothers me. I mean, the growth of it is because I'm a numbers-oriented person, is something that really does get to me. And that's just sort of an internal thing. Dealing with, people who think that they're, like, I'm not saying this in like a mean way, but you know what I mean? The people who think that they know too much and are overconfident. It's very bothersome to me. Because like, I'm showing you the evidence right in front of you. Like, the evidence just was shown to you. Yeah, elitists, like, but elitist is nothing, right? I just tell them to go fuck off. That's the other thing, is like, you have to get to a point as a creator to understand that you are not a dancing monkey. And far too many viewers think that you're a dancing monkey, and they're annoying. Elitism in the wrong term? No. No, there's narcissism. No, I mean elitism inside of Warframe. Narcissism is like nothing. I just ignore them. Because then I just don't feed into their narcissistic tendencies and then they go away. Right? If someone's being a narcissist in my chat, I just ignore them. It's pretty easy. Peacocking is a big issue. People who are just like, look at me, look at me, look at this thing. I'm just like, you know, that's like an annoyance more than anything else. But I'd say like probably the biggest thing is probably just like the analytics, but that's an internal thing more than anything else. That's very much more of an internal thing and something for me here. Surprised you never mentioned it when you do it? Yeah, but you're not being an asshole about it. Nor are you peacocking, in my opinion. Like, I'll call you out if I think you're peacocking, as being like, right, but I'd like to do it this way, or like, right, that doesn't work for me. Like, your understanding of that. It's the people who are just like, bro, just do it the way that I tell you to do it. I'm like, fuck off, I'm the content creator. This is my monkey and my show, right? It's like, I don't care. Content fresh would be a real headache. I mean, writer's block is a bit annoying for like the YouTube side of thing. Like, I'm talking more on the streaming side of thing. Like, I get really pissed off when people pick on people in my chat. Like, bullying's not okay, and I'll call you out for it. But I'm also the type of person who's an emotional mirror, right? Any energy you give me, I'll give right back to you. So if you're being a dick, I'm gonna treat you like a dick. Right? And that's the way that I operate. So like if people come in here and like be a twat, I'm gonna treat you like one and tell you to get fucked. Right? I also fully prescribe to what Pirate Software Thor said, you curate your community. Right? I'll just ban someone if they're being an asshole. It's like, I don't care. You can send in an unban request and we can have a conversation after that. I don't give a shit. Like, yeah, that's probably hurting my growth overall, but I would rather have a happy, thriving community than have a large community.
It's critical that
you know?
deliver the payload to that location.
But like on the YouTube side of things, writer's block is a real annoyance. Some days, like, I just get into my own head. And just get stuck in my own head about like creating stuff. Just like, oh, this isn't good enough. Like, so everyone knows the term MVP, right? What do you think MVP stands for me? Anyone who works in marketing is not allowed to answer this. Because anyone who works in marketing will know this term in the way that I mean it. Most valuable person? No. So it's not most valuable person. MVP, the way that I'm saying it, minimal viable product. How can I create this thing to get the message across, even if it's not the highest quality or to my quality? Simple as that. Minimal viable product. Some days I just have to put out some product. You know what I mean? Some days I just need to get a short out. Doesn't matter if it's like good or not. I just need to get it out. I just need to accept that this one's gonna be bad, and I'll redo it in a year. Easy peasy. Used to do sales? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Shaq. Minimal viable product. Sometimes you just have to accept what you got. It irritates me for days? Oh, it irritates me all the time. It irritates me even further because I can tell through the analytics. I know when something that isn't going to do well isn't doing well. That whole minimal viable product thing is 10,000% a problem for me. Without a shadow of a doubt. But some days, just keeping up the consistency matters more than putting out something that's high quality. You know? Is that a waypoint shenanigans? It is a waypoint shenanigans! Oh, we got a lich. Make a potion series? What do you mean a potion series? Potion craft? I don't think I've... Oh, potion... Oh, yeah. I know what game you're talking about. I mean, I could check that out. I am sadly the brokest jokest right now, as I'm trying to save up money for a new graphics card. Do you have a good board build? Yeah, give me a second here, Zero. I'll get you my board build as soon as we're out of this mission. Witchcraft 101. I mean, I grew up with a bunch of Wiccans. I grew up around a lot of Wiccans. One of the few Wiccan churches in Canada was right around the corner from me. How much the graphic card's gonna send me back? Like, probably $2 grand. I'm hoping it won't be $2 grand, but I'm expecting $2 grand. Wow, you got all three there? Shit, nice John.
Next time you pay more, kiddo. Now go.
Jesus, Bartini, what have you done this time? The fuck? Wiccan Temple? Wiccan Church. It was specifically a Wiccan church, not Wiccan Temple. The one near me. But that said, it's also called like temples in other places or churches and so forth. But the one that was near me was specifically a Wiccan church. I don't really know the difference between like all of that, depending on the people, but you know. But at least that's what they called it in around my neighborhood where I grew up. Also, they may have just been calling it a Wiccan church to make it easier for my brain as a child, so I could also just be wrong. Which deities, pantheons? It was just Wiccan. Wiccan. There wasn't necessarily deities or anything like that. You can still do missions with us? Yeah, absolutely, Masha. Feel free to. Yeah, it was just Wiccan, period. I don't know if there was like any specific deities or specific things that they prayed to, but it was much more about just sort of the general Wiccan overall. It was cool group of people there. One of my mom's best friends was one of the main people there. Gonna go dig up some links? Yeah, sure, too. Okay, I just gotta quickly pee while we're getting this mission going here, so sit tight. Feel free to get the mission started, guys. You don't need to wait for me.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I mean, that was my understanding, Anarchy. That it was more sort of nature, druidic in concept, but also, again, I am not well versed on it for that specific group of individuals that were there. How did I get the drops? There are no drops. Got hollow keys? Hell yeah. Never visited religious places? You were scared? I'm someone who loves learning about religion, so I have gone to basically every denomination's place of worship just to learn more. I'm not a person who practices any faith in any way, shape, or form, but yeah. And then it ends at that. No idea. Not on my channel. If it doesn't say anything about drops up on the top there, then there's definitely no drops here. Yo, Dalen, how you doing? Tomorrow you're gonna be in Germany? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, religion as a concept is perfectly fine. It's just, you know, people are shit. But it also just depends, right? There are still groups that are, you know, very positive religious-wise. There are groups that are very negative, just in any... There are groups within groups, etc., etc. You know, the way that I always like to think of it is you practice what you want to practice. Just don't force it on people who don't want it. And be a good person. And that's my sort of only real things that I personally care about. Okay, so Ool, but that's, you know, Ool. What do we got? Oh, stabbing that guy first. 1 second. Okay. So that's good to know. At least I know where that one is. And I'm assuming this is going to be wrong. I was right? Wow, we got lucky. Nice. Looky, looky. You visited Jade Quest today? Hell yeah. Always joked that you were the Antichrist? Nah. Nah, my dad's side of the family was basically a cult. It was a cult, but not a cult, like that type of a situation. Very cult-like atmosphere. And my dad was out of it by the time that I was born. But whenever you deal with a cult-like atmosphere, there's of course generational trauma, right? So I had to deal with that type of stuff when I was young. But like my dad's side of the family was weird with it. But also they were relatively high up in that community. How should you build Noctua for Dante? Depends on how you want to play with it. Generally feel funny how generally portrayed as being... I mean, that's just media doing media things, right? That's just media doing media things. Tried Halo 4? It's the worst Halo ever? I never really played Halo 4 personally. I think it was Halo 4 where it was like, you have to buy a separate game in order to enjoy the story, because I always played Halo for the story. And that also, it was a fun multiplayer. But that was just kind of like, well, you don't care about the story, so I don't care about your game. Bye! Oh, Reach was the best one, hands down. At least in my mind, it was. Oop, roll. Got a thing there. Sobek, I like magnetic. Heck, I like heat. Screaming pirate. And someone wants to see my boar build after this, so let me remind me when we're out of here that you want the boar build. That man's head just literally disappeared. Huh. I must be on a Greyhound. Only Canadians will get that joke. It was quite a dark joke. I mean, I just love George. George was my favorite. Good old George. Is Dark and Canadian in Warframe? Yeah, it's pretty there. Magnetic on the Galaxian or change the element? I like magnetic on the Galaxian personally. Never experienced religion in full aspects of such. Turkish families in Bulgaria see religion as an inheritance from your predecessors. Yeah, I mean, it's all just personal preference, right? I mean, religion's always, at the end of the day, a very personal thing.
Mission complete.
My whole opinion, as long as you aren't hurting anybody, I don't care. As long as you aren't hurting anybody, it's all that matters. Live your best life however you want to.
Yes,
Yep, we got 2 liches there already. Honestly, you were always doing heat elemental for liches and scissors, but after the release of the Galaxian Sobek, you went cold for the Galaxian Toxin for the Sobek. Now you're hunting a magnetic Ogress lich for some of the other elements. Really make a difference with the build. Yeah, it's all personal preference. Like, I really like the magnetic, because for me, magnetic is just such a high value element. Deals with shields, deals with nullifier bubbles, and deals with overguard. And since I'm largely playing caster frames, removing overguard is very important to me. But like at the end of the day, it's just do what works best for the way that you want to play. Because like I personally don't see the point to get cold on a weapon, because you can get cold pretty easily through mods and so on and so forth. But yeah, it's always just kind of do what you want to do, right? Find individual faith to be fine, but religion, I mean, typically speaking, that is the case, yeah. But again, depends on the person, depends on the group. Some groups are really positive, other groups aren't. As long as you're happy, as long as you're safe, and as long as you aren't taking advantage of anybody, there's nothing wrong with how you do things. How dare you bonk? Oh. Gaga! Step. Reach was fantastic. I loved Reach. Gonna like throw bullets in that general direction. Damn it, Kronk.
I take you like plucking fruit from the tree.
Reach multiplayer was great. Yeah, it was the best. It was the absolute best multiplayer that Halo ever had was Reach in my mind. Although I loved Halo 3. Halo 3 multiplayer was great. Halo 2 multiplayer was also really good. Halo 1 was too slow for me. Once they added like sprint mechanics, I was pretty happy. Like I can't play games that don't have a sprint mechanic. It's just bothersome to me. Like CS:GO, can't play it. No sprint, no care. I never actually played ODST, actually. Seeing Halo 343 is making the horrible, absolutely disgusting way. Can we get Bungie making Halo? Have you seen what Bungie's doing to Destiny? You don't want Bungie touching shit right now. 343 is an upgrade compared to Bungie right now. The people who made Bungie what Bungie is all got laid off. They're no longer there. Yeah, I liked the Infamous games. They were great. Whose Lich is that? Are we not stabbing that Lich? So we're gonna be stuck on Mars for a while still? Okay, I mean, we're just, if we're stuck on Mars for a while, we're stuck on Mars for a while. I mean, right, but we're just not getting other people's liches progressed, which is more the comment. So we're going to be spending more time getting other liches going, which is fine, but just sort of keep in mind that. Liches in Proxima? No, we got one other who's on the next area. We only have 2 at Proximas right now. To my knowledge, unless I'm missing out on somebody. But again, doesn't matter to me. Do you? Bungie's last Halo was amazing. They just need to make campaigns and no paid cosmetics. They just need to get their head out of their ass and fire Pete Parsons, in my mind.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
The current CEO of Bungie is a dingleberry. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty good. Because I know Masha's and mine are both on Saturn Proxima. I don't think Echo's is on Saturn Proxima yet. Would you should you subsume on Ureli? I like Terrify. Have I got a Dante build? Yeah, I got a Dante build here. Yours is on Ceres? Yeah, so we're just stuck on Mars right now. That's okay. Also, here's my boar. You don't need 10 Forma. I just misformed and had to reform a few things. What am I missing here for this slot? Yo, nickname, how you doing? What am I missing there? I'm not sure what I'm missing there. And why I'm missing that. Oh, it was because that was my Riven. Right. This just needs to be Toxin. Toxin or gas. No, I was doing viral on this build. No, I was doing blast on this build. Yeah, so that's the build there. Yeah, you don't need the prime mods. The prime mods are better, but like you don't need them. Like they're good, but you don't need them. They're fine. The normal ones are fine. Instead of running, like yeah, you'll be fine without without those. But this is the build that I run on my boar. I like blast on it. It's a ton of fun. Dante build. I'll have to show you in a minute here. Actually, let's get this tetra back. I need to throw a form into my tetra here. Make you buy stuff? I mean, yeah, you guys throw money. No, Poppy, I throw magnetic on my tenant weapons as my progenitor. Scattering Infernos from a spy mission? I believe so, yeah. Hey, Miko, how you doing? Doing better, at least than the last 3 months. Happy to hear that it's improvements, though. That's good news. Gonna eat? Nice. I know you were joking, but I was explaining why. Good old DJ Ozma. You're on Lock Steel Path now? Heck yeah! Congratulations! Welcome to the end game of Warframe. Only MR10? Don't worry about it. MR doesn't really matter a whole ton, if I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like 2 points that I say that you should strive for MR, which is 16 and 30. Yeah, always do arbitrations before you go into the steel path. Always, always do arbitrations. Now, the question is... Oh, right, I can also just stomp this guy into the air, right. Nah, nerd. Arbitrations? Galvanized mods, survivability mods. Like adaptation and rolling guard are available through the whatchamacallit? And it's one of the best, like the best increases of damage and survivability are all available through that. You should always, any new player, if you aren't on the steel path yet, once you get the steel path unlocked, you will also unlock the, arbitrations at the same time, and you should go do arbitrations first. Always prioritize doing arbitrations. Arbitrations have the galvanized mods, which will really significantly increase your damage output. And also has rolling guard and adaptation, which are the two basically most important survivability mods in the game. I am having absolutely terrible movement today. Well, yeah, rolling guard is, and like adaptation, all of my builds have one of them. Without, like, I don't think that there's any build that I have that doesn't have those unless it's a complete overguard build like Frost. And at that point, then I have something. Spy missions aren't that hard. They're pretty quick and easy. Duvari offer... Would you know where Duvari offers incarnate weapons? The Steel Path circuit jungle. Use adaptation on Caliban? No, I use rolling guard on Caliban. Caliban's passive doesn't stack with adaptation. So I use Caliban's passive, which is half adaptation. It goes 50% damage reduction. And then rolling guard on him. Okay, we're on Ceres. Do your mission. Get your mission queued up, whoever's on Ceres. I think that's just Echo. But yeah, here, circuit, Steel Path circuit. You'll choose, you'll be able to choose 2 incarnates a week from there. Or you can also buy incarnates for 120 platinum each from, Colvero or Colorvo, whatever his name is. Gun Nut on, Angel's Armin map. I mean, if you get to level 5, you get to level 5. Colvero, that's the one. Yeah, Gun Nut. The nice thing about buying things from him with platinum, though, is that it comes with the Pathos clamps and all of the materials needed to apply the incarnate. So, like, it's actually not a terrible deal, at least to me it is. You gotta go to school? No worries. We'll catch you next time, Miko. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a good day at school. Mako! Been a while. How you doing? I got a mod around. Can we get a shout out from Mako, please? That's your thing as well. If you buy the mats as well as the incarnate, yeah. Like, it's to the point where I really dislike farming Pathos clamps. So if an incarnate comes out that I just want, I'll just buy an incarnate that I don't care about. Just to get 20 Pathos clamps for 120 platinum. I am that guy. I will throw make-believe money at a problem if it will make my experience in the game happier.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, someone asked me about my Dante. Let me pull that up for you here. Time versus investment? Yeah. Well, to me, like, if it's something that I need for content, business expense. Done. Don't care. Tax write-off. If it's something I need for content, tax write-off, business expense. Burp. Gonzo, don't care. Balance. Okay, everybody sit tight. You know the deal. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, might recommend either Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much, because I'm not gonna be here. This is my Dante build. Also, while we're doing this, type !join to get in for a potato. We're gonna give away another potato today. Type !join if you want a potato of your choice, either gold or blue. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Because I gotta run an ad break. See it. Type exclamation point join. A potato is called a reactor or catalyst. Type exclamation point join. Type exclamation point join. If you want in for a potato giveaway. It's for a reactor or a catalyst. How do you make yours back normal? Go like this. Go like this. Go to options. Create. Wow, I can't spell today. Creator mode. It hides some spoilers. Including making or just go back to blue. Until someone's eyes. Yeah, it hides the Fortuna rank 5 feature and a few other things in the game too. Like spoiler mode, a few other things. I just do it so that like when I'm not doing story quests, that it doesn't spoil things for new players. But like when I go in like 99, I'll turn it off. Is the Ezek a good weapon? I mean, yeah, it's a giant sword, so it's fun. Tips on your weapon? Send it over.
Sabotage this ship's reactor.
PM mirror build.
Reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area. Pinpoint their exact location. Search them out.
It's a two-handed sword. I forget that if it's a like the Tatsu or if it's like a great weapon. I forget which of the two it is like. So if you don't like the Tatsu, Ether Jungle, congratulations. Let me know what your in-game name is and I'll send you a potato of your choice. Would you like a gold potato or a blue potato? reactors or catalysts. They double your mod capacity on your weapons and warframes. So would you like to double the mod capacity on a warframe, or would you like to double your mod capacity on a weapon? On warframe? Perfect. You want a gold potato then. I will send you one as soon as I'm out of this mission. But I need your in-game name, please and thank you. And if you want some more information on potatoes, potato. What? Potato. Oh, I added an E because I'm a dumbass. That short there goes over what reactors and catalysts are. I'm real bad at words. It's a common feature on the stream. But you need to tell me in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. I will not send you a potato unless you tell me in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. And why you may be asking that is because someone could just send me a PM saying, "Hi, I'm Ether Dagger from Twitch." And then I don't know if that's the real Ether Dagger or not. If your in-game name is different than your Twitch name. And I have had people try to scam people for their giveaways. Perfect. I'll shoot you that in a minute. Got more holo keys? Hell yeah.
Another job well executed.
The number shouldn't really matter one way or another. Usually it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's for the newer tags. Yeah, but like for it, I've never actually had it matter when I'm trying to give stuff away to people or anything like that. I've never had it actually matter. Kata, nope. React, there we go. Gift, there, gift, grats. There you go. Check your inbox in a few minutes. You'll have a potato. Okay, whoever is still on Saturdays, cue us up. I got that PM. I will take a look at it in a minute here. At your Natteruk in a minute. All world's eyes. Why is my dog making weird noises in a loading screen? What the? What the hell?
Find them and capture them.
Wow, my jaw is really angry. I need to go take an Advil after this mission.
Well done.
Gotta go? No worries. Have yourself an excellent night. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, that's nice. That's pretty lucky. Ah. Do you need any augments on volts? I like capacitance, personally. When you cast your 4 for each enemy hit, you get shields. You and your squad get shields, so it's an easy way to do shield tanking and shield gating on volt. So I personally really like that. I think it's called capacitance is the mod, but it's his augment for his 4th ability is the one that I'm talking about. Whatever it's called. Again, name a more iconic duo. Xenos fire in names. See, we're playing Warframe? Usually are, Andre. Usually are. You know all the requiems, but you don't need to? No, it's all good. Ape strong together. Okay, whoever's still on Ceres, queues up. I think that was another potato. It was. Oh, not yet. One more level. Did stack with the adaptation? To my knowledge, yes. Yeah, longer missions are better. It'll cause your Lich to be angry, but we don't really care either way. We can just do it. Doesn't really matter. We can hang. We're a chill community here. We're just relaxing and having fun. The more we stab the Lichling friends, the more likely it is for your Lich to spawn. That's why longer missions are typically better. Typically, not always, but typically.
Enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Get captured, nerd.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Crunch! Oh, you know what? I was just sorry. A friend of the stream, Beth, recommended this song, and I was like, "Where's Beth?" And I'm like, "Oh, Beth is probably busy with that thing right now." That's right. That makes sense.
Great work. I can please
Okay, let's take a look at this Nadaruk here. Okay, crit damage. You need crit chance on here. That's your first thing that you need to throw on. So whatever your crit chance mod of choice is, throw that on there. That is, this crit damage isn't doing much because you don't have a good crit chance. You only have a 50% crit chance right now. You should get some more crit chance on here. Otherwise, I would also recommend, good, you got speed trigger on here. Rifle aptitude doesn't necessarily matter. If you're on the steel path, you should absolutely go spend some time at arbitrations and get yourself the galvanized mods will greatly increase the damage of here. No, absolutely should use serration. That is completely incorrect. No. Beginner build, absolutely incorrect. You should absolutely be using serration. There is no galvanized aptitude here. There is no other thing else. You should absolutely be using baseline serration. Okay, galvanized scope, galvanized chamber. There we go. Much better. Shred is unnecessary. I'd probably remove shred, and I would probably replace it with either another elemental mod. Why wouldn't you use galvanized mods? They may not have it unlocked. You unlock New War before you can unlock the arbitrations. Or you can have a New War finish without having arbitrations unlocked because Whisper in the Walls. Now they have the galvanized mods on here. Crit chance mod. Remove shred for crit chance. Otherwise your build's fine. Remove shred, put on crit chance. No, those are the mods. Those are the right ones. You got the right ones on there for galvanized mods. That was the status galvanized mod, right? And the crit and the multi-shot galvanized mod? Yeah. You should be fine. Takes a while to kill in Archon hunts? Yeah, but Archon hunts are relatively difficult. So they relatively will be a little bit difficult and take more time to kill. You're not gonna instantly kill something. Yes, that's why I said remove shred for the crit chance mod. You may just be on a delay though. Hammer shot? Yeah, we love this hammer shot. Free 80 platinum.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend
The only time that you ever really want to remove shred, or not shred, sorry, serration, is when you have like merciless plus aptitude. Because there is some diminishing returns to base damage increasing. You were definitely not at that point. 10,000%. With the amount of statuses that you had on that bow, etc., you were not anywhere close to having diminishing returns. Typically, you get diminishing returns when you're at like 500% damage. And that's when it starts to, I think that's the number, around 500%. And that's when you start hitting diminishing returns for base damage increases. Up until that point, just go ham. Yeah, or just farm it if you want to be a free-to-play player. It's not hard. You'll get it eventually once you're on the steel path. It's pretty quick. Every acolyte drops a arcane, so it's one of the 6 arcanes that they drop. You end up getting a max merciless pretty dang quickly. Really? The Grustag 3? Man, I haven't seen these guys in years. I forget where base damage starts hitting diminishing returns. Does anyone have that percentage? Just to feed my own curiosity, I just forget. Do you just kill them too fast to notice? Column A, column B, yeah. Three was your fault? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They were literally a blip in existence. They matter so very little. Why would you go that way after I just came over there to kill you? Yeah, the Brack is still useful. If anything, just for mastery rank, right? Of course, there's the Kuva Brack now these days, so if you like the Brack, there is other options. But, it's still mastery rank at the end of the day. And people like collecting, of course. Like me! I'm the collector. I love collecting. Understand what makes a good man. Actually, let's look that up. Warframe base damage diminishing returns. Tell me now, show me how. Understand what makes a good man. Tell me now. Man, good man. Is there not actually a proper number?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Is there really not a base, not like an article that covers this? That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I'm paying attention. Don't worry. I have 2 screens. I have the power of multi-monitor, and you're also waiting for your own self to get to the objective there, champ.
Mission swept, but everyone made it out. That is what matters.
Yo, unknown, how you doing? Good man, good man. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Cora? Get rid of umbral fiber, unnecessary. Duration's not very necessary either, so you could remove that. Put on more range and more strength. Those would be my 2 immediate suggestions. Also, if you like Pilfering Strangle Dome, then just leave it on. The other one is the, of course, Accumulating Whip Claw. Just depends if you're looking for loot or if you're looking for damage. If you're looking for loot, Pilfering Strangle Dome. If you're looking for damage, which honestly is really bonkers, good, strong, Accumulating Whip Claw is one of the best augments in the game. Outrageously high damage output. Literally outrageous.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. We were here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
This last
We
forever.
just shut down.
Keep seeing my shorts and you decide to check me out? Nice. I'm doing okay, thanks.
Your way.
I'm glad that you've seen my shorts. I hope that you've liked them. Just sort of working away at getting Lich here done. Most of us are already at the Proxima, so we're just waiting for the last one of our squad mates to get the Proxima. Yo, Kid Wizard, how you been? Let this last forever. Where the hell is your Lich? Well, the Liches can spawn at any point during the mission, right? So it is like, obviously, there it is. See, if you complain enough, the game hears you. The game knows. Yeah, I've seen them spawn at any point during a mission. Right at the beginning, right at the end. You know, anywhere. You just threw me off a cliff. That was uncalled for. Huzzah! And we're off to fight them there. All right, that should be all of us at Proxima now, right? Should be nice and easy. Oh my gosh, go up. That's what she said. You like them? They've helped you with your weapon because your MR27 and modding is still confusing you, especially with Warframes and melee? Yeah, it can be a little bit confusing if you just kind of like grind away. But the best thing to always do, is just test things out. Like, most of the things that I've learned of how to play this game is just by testing things out my own self, or by reading the wiki page of whatever I'm confused about, right? But at the end of the day, builds are relatively pretty streamlined these days, for most things. There's not a huge build variety anymore, but they are slowly introducing more and interesting things into the game to increase some really nice build variety. I mean, like, that said, there's still a ton of build variety in Warframe. That's, of course, not what I'm saying. But, like, when you get to the later stages of Warframe, it's kind of like personal preference. You bring, like, the most popular mods, and then from there, elements and a few little things here and there are personal preference. Most of the time. Yeah. The wiki page for, like, if you go to, for instance, like, Korra, and you type, if you go into Google, Warframe Korra abilities, and go to the abilities page of Korra, you'll, like, just sort of, like, read through that. Like, you don't need to understand the math of how it operates, but at least understand how, like, it functions on the baseline. And then from there, you figure out everything that you need to know. Yeah, the 15 new mods, I'm very excited for it. Because if anything, more build variety, happier Xenos. Yep, 15 new mods, 7 new arcanes, multiple new weapons, and a whole bunch of good stuff, actually. Sorry, I got a phone call, 1 second here. I'm back. Any leaks for the mods? No, not yet. They've been pretty down tight. I also don't pay attention to leaks. I respect the devs and wait for their new content to come out when it comes out. Also, the mystery is kind of fun. Learning about stuff once it's out is more fun to me. The leaks, I mean, the thing is, like, because of how console certs work, usually the leaks come out of consoles. Like, I'm shocked that we haven't gotten any leaks yet, but they're probably keeping things on pretty down lock for 99 to keep the hype up. It's the night, 7 sticks of dynamite.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Then appreciate the help. Yeah, the wiki pages are always some of the best spots to go find out information and figure out what you're doing in the game, right? 7 sticks of dynamite. Fuse the morning, fuse the night. A weapon that had 0% crit chance? There is weapons that have 0% crit chance. That exists. Dynamite. Oh. Okay. I can't remember which one. Spoiler alert, Warframe's gonna be good? Damn. Sorry, is everyone at Proxima? Squad? Everyone's at Proxima? I know Masha and myself. Yeah, I know, I'm just double check. I'm checking with my squad. Thank you. Christ almighty. There we go. I would like to double check just to be safe. Lord have mercy. Yeah, we just have placeholder names for the arcanes. We don't know what the new arcanes are going to be like yet. Well, yeah, sometime in 2025. I assume probably January. All right, let's go. Kill the cruise ships. Get on the cruise ships first. If you see a cruise ship, that's your priority. That's not the button I pressed, but thank you. Are you gonna let me fire a game? Thank you. No cruise ship spawning yet, eh? Alright. Where? Oh, where? There you are. There's some more victims. And there's number 3. Yo, Ishmoon, welcome on in. Now, I spy with my little eye a galleon. You need to rank yourself up, Kunai and Karnan. We'll need to farm Incarnans, yeah. Incarnans will come. Whee!
I need volunteers to board that galleon.
Protect me! You! And you! And you! And you! All of you! Protect your legs! I need to think. No! Tenno comes to kill me.
Yeah, of course. I always love looking at people's fashion. It brings me much joy. I love auto-mantling. It's so good. I'm so glad that I auto-mantled that one barrel there. So convenient that I auto-mantled that barrel that was in my way. Thanks, game. Super appreciated. That's what I said. I would love to have had a lich named Corgi. And stab.
Not a lich, not a good lich, now!
Give me your gun, nerd.
Tenno, here, protect me! You! And you, and you, and you! All of you! Protect your lich! I need to think. Go! No! No!
I love that I got turned around. Why did I get turned around? That was weird. Oh well. Not like it's a big deal. Stop! Oh, with the coward trait? Maybe? Coward trait, best trait.
I have learned a great deal since last we met.
Nope, not all of them.
Shall regret pursuing me. Tactical error in coming here, adversary.
Melt. Goodbye, shields. No, stay in the air. You like the air. No, stay in the air. You like the air. The air is good for you. Stay up there. It's safe up there, I swear. Cooked and leveled? Hell yeah. I know, and people say that CC doesn't matter inside of Warframe, those fools. Azar? Very nice. And shields immediately deleted because shield strip is hilarious.
Just because I'm so beautiful.
I just like using the Zar on Protea. Solves the energy problems, or the ammo problems. Very quick and easily. Gotta go walk the dog? Word. Have fun with the dog. See you when you're back.
Avail yourselves of
How are you supposed to go full pirate then? No idea.
minutes downtime.
Well, you just put dispenser because that's Protea's, Helminth. You just put dispenser on whoever you want. Easy. One thing I hate is that people don't understand Riven weapons. What do you mean by Riven weapons? Do you mean Riven mods for weapons?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, I got 100 Kuva back! Whee! Easy peasy. Oh wow, look at all that stuff I don't really care about. GG squad, well done. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, everyone all loaded in. Yep, perfect. Alright, well done everybody. Another one bites the dust. And one more gun down. Slowly but surely. Impact Kraken? I mean, I'll do it eventually. I don't know when, but eventually I will. With the tower and the king, fight for the ancient's glory. All right, Dread. Take care, dude. You haven't slept in hours? Neither have I. It's crazy. Semi-automatic. Decent fire rate. Low fire rate, actually. But it has a radial attack to it. That's pretty interesting. You're also hawking off? Alright, dude. You take care. We'll catch you next time. Hope you have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you both. Disfusion. I mean, galvanized shot's not necessary, but 50% on this one. I actually got a halfway decent one on this one. Yeah, Hornet Strike, because why not? So it comes baseline with corrosive and magnetic. That's interesting. That's interesting. Decent status chance, good crit chance, or good crit multi. Decent, oh actually no, that's a 1.9, isn't it? That's a 1.9. Kuva Seer. Yeah, 1.9. 33% crit chance. 33% SAS chance though is kind of nice. Initial hit and explosion deal status separately. Explosion does not need direct line of sight to deal damage and will penetrate walls. Can benefit from fulmination. Alright, that was interesting. Fight for the ancient story. Interesting, interesting. Well, I mean, Lethal Torrent, because that's just way too good. Where's Hemorrhage? When 2 times for when fire rate is below that. What's our status chance on impact? Only a 7%, so I don't necessarily care about that. Certainly not a crit inclined weapon. Certainly more of a status inclined weapon. With a 59 or 33% base stat. Don't I have a Seer Riven? I do have a Seer Riven. That's hilarious. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Hellgamer. But do I want to lose fire rate / multi-shot from here to get punch through? Is the punch through actually locked on this weapon? Or is this lying? Yeah, the punch through is actually locked on this weapon. It's a UI bug? Well, one way to test. One way to find out. Let's go. Samaris. Here. It doesn't matter to me. Nope, not a UI bug. Boo-boo. I'm sorry. Not a UI bug is locked. 1.5 punch through. Yep. Yep. Well, it just might be the weapon, right? But yes, it is locked. So the semi-pistol, I mean, like, 300% damage is still good, but the punch through is really what I would like about the semi ones. So I will not be including that here. I'll instead go for the higher fire rate. More chance to say I'm sorry. So slash, puncture, impact, magnetic, corrosive. So I think I'm gonna go more of a status-based build here. So let's just throw on a frostbite for now for the last mod slot while we're leveling. 79% status isn't terrible. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really like to, I mean, again, the Hornet Strike may be getting removed. I'm just kind of messing around here, just throwing mods on a gun. I'm not too worried about what I'm putting on here yet. Because with Galvanized Shot at 79% status chance, let's make it 99% status chance, means that every single shot's putting out at least one element on here. Right? And that's before I get the rest of these mods on here. I'm not going to be going for viral. I just threw on the first mod that showed up here. I'll probably be going more like that. Gas. And... no, I'm not going to throw platinum at that. Gas and electric's fine. 118% status. So I won't need, whatchamacallit there. I mean, I just gotta build however I want to, right? Like, the magnetic is there to strip overguard. Corrosive strips armor. Gas kind of does gas things, you know? I don't know if this weapon has a high enough fire rate to really warrant the gas, if I'm gonna be honest. Out of 4, with a multi-shot of 2.7 though, 2.7 is not bad. So that means I'm getting every single shot is putting out on average of 3 status effects. And that should be enough to feed Galvanized Shot for my base damage increase, plus like Elementalist or whatever. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get Elementalist on here. I'm just putting on my initial mods. Again, I need to put some Forma in here. It is a Kuva weapon, so I need to get some more Forma on here. So I haven't fully decided on what's going on here yet. The other thing that I like to do with the Elementalist mods is if it's not 2 or more status types that it's going to be a bonus, I don't put it on. Now that said, we have 1 status, 2 status, and slash benefiting from Elementalist, so this is a build that I would put Elementalist on. Let's go. Follow me. And let's go. And go. Paradise and dawn is gone. Destination unknown. But I think Galvanized Shot would be perfectly fine on its own here. But I'm more just looking to level up something, you know? Just looking to level up something, have some fun with it. Follow me and let's go. Follow me and let's go. Okay, not Arbitration's Honors. Shoot Master Font. Destination unknown, unknown, unknown. All right. I'm gonna do some Steel Path Relics. If anyone would like to come along for some Steel Path Relics, let me know. Stardust? Absolutely. Got room for 2 Steel Path Relics if anyone wants to come along. What do we have for Steel Path Relics right now? Actually, we haven't taken a look yet. Oh, we got a survival. Perfect. We got 2 survivals here. Anyone else for some Steel Path relics? Speak up. Got room for 2? I do the boy a hug. You're down? I don't care if you're on UK ping. A lot of my community's on UK ping. What's your in-game name? Hyena? I don't care. A lot of my community's on UK ping. I don't give a shit if you're on UK ping or not. Okay, invite sent to you. I got room for 1 more for Steel Path Survival. Anyone want to come? Speak up if you do. Murder, murder in my mind. Yeah, I've never had anyone actually have problems with ping connecting to me. Most people are pretty easy to connect to me for some reason. In my mind. Murder, murder in my mind. All right. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a Sevagoth Prime blueprint package. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a Sevagoth Prime blueprint package. Do it now, you have 5 minutes to join. Everybody's welcome, anybody's welcome. It can be your first message here. We're just gonna go with the 3 of us and someone else wants to come do Steel Path Survival. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. I forgot to take Ritalin. Can anyone join in the Steel Path Survival? As long as you have Steel Path unlocked, absolutely, Ishmoon. Oh no, the calls are here. What's up, Puck? Hey, Hyper, how you doing? Yeah, Ish, if you want to come. You'll probably die? That's fine. What's your in-game name? I can still send you an invite, so don't worry. You're very calm, brothers, today? Very good. Mellowed out, have yourself a little something something.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Bam! Okay, don't get the mission started here. We're gonna get Ish invited. So don't get that started yet. Invite Ish _unknown. That's not how you spell unknown. There you go. Alright, invite should be on its way to you. Come on down to Funky Town. So for those of you new to the squad, stick together. We'll go find a room and hang out together in. And just stay together. So that way nobody loses their reactant or all that jazz. Because we don't want anyone to lose out on getting a gold relic. Speaking of, bet your Twitch channel points. Will we get a golden 4? We got a good room right off the bat. Hell yeah. Also, type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway on Twitch chat. We're giving away a Savagoth Prime blueprint package. Everybody's welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join. Do I not have a pet on? I took my pet off again. Whoopsies. Oh well, that's fine. I'll deal with it for this mission. Took it off because I was doing a simi test. I always do that, and I always regret it. But that's okay. Type exclamation point join on Twitch chat if you want in for a giveaway. We're giving away a Savagoth Prime blueprint package. Beep. Where are you going, friend? Oh, also, if you're new to the squad, I don't pay attention in-game chat. So if you need my attention for while we're playing together, just say something in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, because I do not pay attention in game chat at all. I was wondering why I was so sleepy. It's because I didn't take my Ritalin when I was supposed to today. And that explains why I feel very tired. Man, not having a proper enemy radar is trash. Straight up terrible. Also, not having vacuum, also terrible. It's okay, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, your ping shouldn't be too bad to me. I've never had a large portion of my community is from the UK. So I've never really had any problems with people connecting to me. Machine, congratulations! I'll shoot you an invite once we're out of here. Yeah, I've never had problems with it. I'm in Toronto, right? So I'm pretty dang close to the network systems. Never played NA before? Yeah, it's never usually a problem. NA is very stable for Warframe, for connection base, for Europe. I think most people from Europe have like a 50 ms ping to me. It's never been higher than that. The benefit of having very good internet required for streaming also means that people connect to me very easily in the game. Wow, the Tetris is not doing any damage. I mean, it's not properly modded, so I really shouldn't be judging it. But it's really not doing a whole lot. I still need to finish off the mods, of course, so it's not going to be doing a lot. I'm also not using my abilities fully. Did you know that abilities make your guns do more damage sometimes? That's crazy, right? Yeah, Steel Path, once you have a halfway decent squad, is just like where I go level weapons now. It's like, yeah, I'm just leveling stuff. It's all good. There's never really any issues. You're an hour north? I grew up in Orangeville. So I know the general area of what you're talking about. Yeah. It's like, it's not, like, people really overcomplicate how difficult the steel path is. But once you understand how the steel path operates and how to do proper damage increasing on your, like, on your builds, it's never really that big of a deal. Oh, Burger King? Yeah, I do. In Orangeville? I know exactly what you're talking about. It was like one of the only Burger Kings that had a play area in it. Yeah, I grew up in Orangeville. I went to school in Orangeville. I went to ODSS, which was the local high school there. And then I immediately ran away from ODSS because it was terrible. Where's my other gun? Oh, I'm out of ammo for it. Interesting. Did you know that you need vacuum to pick up ammo? Crazy, right? You had a girlfriend from Orangeville? Sheesh! I feel sorry for you. Orangeville was a weird place. Growing up, Orangeville was a strange, strange place. And you know, I never expected to hear about, like, while I was streaming, someone from Orangeville. That's too funny. I grew up, do you know Hockley Machine? I grew up near Hockley and I went to school inside of Orangeville. And also went to school in Caledon East. No. Yes. Caledon East. Or, like, that whole area is just super weird. I mean, I loved growing up there. It was fantastic. But it was a super weird place. Potageville? Nice. I know that area, if I remember correctly. You worked in Bolton? Nice. Oh, Bolton. What a weird place Bolton was. Bolton is like completely run by the Italian mafia. That's like one of the little known facts about Bolton that I remember. Completely run by the Italian mafia. Cop training grounds too? Yeah, exactly. Alright, y'all, you know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. You're not going to miss much. We're just doing this mission here. Oh yeah, I mean, like, there's mafia everywhere in the world, though. The mob here in Canada is pretty tame. Pretty dang tame considered to the rest of the world. They all learned in the 80s and 90s that, you don't get normal people involved, and the police don't give a shit here. Like, legitimately. And it was all because of a biker gang war that happened in Quebec. I mean, not in the same terms as RICO, but we do have laws against that, yes. Not to the same extent of what RICO is, but we do have stuff like that here. At least to my knowledge we do. I'll have to double check that. Summon some dudes! Pew! Okay, you know, the Tetra's actually kind of fun. It's nice to have a combination between AoE and single target. I just need to finish modding it. We'll take the Hildren. Three, two, one, let's jam. Void
manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support.
Melt. Melt. Easy. Yeah, it's right there, dude. We got RICO laws. Yeah. It's not defined as RICO laws, but we have an equivalent. Like the 90s, it said. It's not RICO, like in the States, but it's an equivalence to it. It was just there on the government website, right? Whee! It's like, but Canada also just has like a relative understanding with the mobs here. So like, again, don't mess with the public, and typically speaking, it's never going to be that big of a deal. Like, Guelph is one of the safest cities in Canada, largely because it has a huge mafia presence, because it's where all the mobsters go to retire. And they don't want shit in their backyard. So they can just keep doing their retirement living. So they just don't get involved with that shit. It's actually mildly hilarious. Wow, this thing has a freaking mile-long reload speed, eh? I definitely understand what you mean by that zoom. Holy crap. Okay, this isn't with a merciless mod to increase your reload speed, but damn, that is slow as hell. Damn. But I'm not putting any more form on stuff here until 99 comes out. I need to save my form just in case he's... Let's go. Melt. Yeah, Tetra's pretty okay, actually. We get gas on here proper. Right now it's just Meg and Toxin. Once we get gas on there, I think it'll actually do pretty well. Oh yeah, Nourish is way too good. I hope it gets nerfed. I hope it gets nerfed so that people will choose other helmet options. They need to nerf it so that people can break their addiction to it. You know, it actually does surprisingly decent damage. Okay, we usually only stay for 20 minutes. Let's stay to 30 today. We'll keep going to 30 here, squad. We usually only stay for 20, but this is kind of a nice little chill time here. It's overrated? No, it's not overrated at all. It's incredibly powerful. Their abilities can't utilize viral? Doesn't matter about their abilities can't utilize viral. It's much more about the fact that you're giving your weapons viral for free. And you're solving all energy issues. Doesn't have to do with whether or not the abilities do it. It has to do with the fact that you get viral for free. You save 2 mod slots on your weapons. And you also solve all energy concerns that you'll ever have as long as you have, as long as you cast Nourish. It's not like the what the hell just happened there? Where are you going, bro? Like, there are some frames where the abilities can take advantage of viral because for some reason their ability counts as a weapon. For instance, the little turret guys here can get viral, can get boosted up by Nourish. Null Stars can get boosted up by Nourish, and a few other cases. But, like, people don't use it for that, unless, of course, it's specific on those cases, and usually for the most of the time they don't give a shit about it, which is kind of a nice bonus. They're doing it for the energy. Because they want to run Madurai and not Zeneric and not have to run Energize or any other energy gaining system, right? Because for most of my builds, I run like 2 or 3 ways to get energy, right? Zeneric, Duplex Bond, Energize. And in this case, also Archon Stretch. You don't need to do any of those if you run Nourish. It removes all complexity. If you just run Nourish. No thoughts, Nourish out. Brain off. Million viral damage on a weapon that doesn't have viral on it? Exactly. It is nice on the weapons that, like, on frames that can take advantage of it. But most of the time people aren't using it because it can be used on certain frames, right? It's much more to do with the other stuff. It just solves too many problems, right? Viral is one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful status effect in the game still. And like the only way that they can like handle Nourish properly is if they nerf Viral or nerf Nourish. And they're not gonna nerf Viral, so they're gonna have to nerf Nourish. And just like it's way too good. It's just outrageously powerful. I would really like to see it get nerfed. They already nerfed Viral though, and this assumes they've already nerfed it numerous times actually. It originally had a heal component like it has on Grendel, and they removed that. And a whole bunch of other things too. They reduced the energy percentage, they reduced the amount of Viral you get from it. They should just, honestly, they need to keep nerfing it in my mind. It's still as good as it is after it's faced down the barrel of like 3 or 4 nerfs. Like, I would love to see the usage percentage of, you know how they do out a yearly recap of weapon percentages and Warframe percentages, what people are using. I really want to see if they do something like that, but for helmets. Because I can almost guarantee that it'll be very massively towards Nourish and Roar. Roar makes sense. Roar is very, very powerful. Free faction damage bonus for all of your weapons and Warframe abilities? Yeah, why not? That's fantastic. But at the very least, like, that one is greatly diminished in comparison to Rhino's baseline, right? But just the amount of energy that Nourish gives is outrageous. Super high energy output, super high viral damage and viral status effects. Like, it's way too good. And I don't know if they could nerf it, right? Grendel Farm, though, it's not even that hard. Grendel Farm's very easy. Do you own a Hildren, a Gyre, a Harrow, or a Caliban? Any of those? Problem solved. Immediate win. It's time. It's the only thing that is actually hard about that is time consumption. It's actually very, very easy to do. Lavos as well, of course. Yeah, Lavos does it incredibly easily. There's lots of ways to do it these days. It's not a difficult mission or difficult farm in any sense of the term. Very easy. Me and be less like you. Okay, we didn't get a gold. Rip.
Tenno,
Rip.
the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves the most.
Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, you can also just plat it out, right? Like, I've farmed Grendel 4 times. Not a problem at all. I had more annoyance getting the Arbitration Vitus Essences than I did farming Grendel. Let's put it that way. And Arbitration Essences are actually really easy to get. It's not a difficult farm. Warframe's farms are actually really forgiving in comparison to how they used to be. Obviously, a few of them still need to be fixed. Like Equinox. Equinox's farm needs to be fixed. Damn you, Equinox. 127 runs of Tile Rigor to get Equinox. That was the worst farm that I ever had. Citrune's farm's not that hard, people just like to complain about it. It's time consuming, but it's not even that bad. They just hate the fact that they have to move around, can't be lazy. That's my, like... That's my, my hill I'll die on that farm. Yeah, it's not that hard. Her farm's quite easy. It's just time consuming. Which people like to complain about as being difficult, but it's not that difficult. Grab a Titania with Thermal Sunder, go into regular version, win game. It's not a difficult farm. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean I can't just sit here and be semi-AFK and actually have to play the game? Pikachu face. Pew! Equinox can be generally slightly difficult to the time consumption. Well, it's because you have to farm 2 separate Warframes and they're all in the same loot pool. Right? So it's an incredibly diluted loot pool, and that's why it takes so long. Again, not that it's difficult, it's just time consumption on that one. Took me 127 runs to get it, but again, I'm biased against it because it took me 127 runs to get my Equinox normal. And then I had to farm another Equinox for the helmet system, right? Took you 20, you got incredibly lucky. Outrageously lucky. Even the wiki page has it as like the average in order to get it is like 60 runs or something like that. Or the guaranteed number to get it is like 60 runs. It's pretty outrageous. I think for all of the Warframes, it's guaranteed at like 30. Based off of percentage chances. Pew! Dudes! Did I run out of ammo or did they steal it? I ran out of ammo. Understood. Is Equinox worth it? Equinox is fantastic. She still is to this day, actually. She's been, like, power crept out by other frames, of course, if you're looking for the most quote-unquote meta. But I love her. She's great fun. I love the way that, I mean, now to be fair, there's only, like, really one build. There's 2 builds, actually. But there's really only one that most people use, which is the Dabe form to cause huge room explosions. But she's incredibly fun. Every once in a while, you just press 4 and nuke a whole entire room in a massive freaking range. It's a ton of fun. Because of pity? Yeah, Gyre's a little bit more difficult to get. Because there's no pity system to Gyre. I would agree with that. The problem with Gyre's farm is that you're completely at the mercy of RNG. With Citrune's farm, she's just, you know, locked behind grinding more. I think now, like, to be fair, they could actually reduce the numbers on there, and I think that'd be perfectly fine. Wow, we were 1 off, y'all. 1 off from getting gold there. Well, it's what? 30% chance on every 4 waves to get a part, and then it's 600 of those crystals to get. You get every 4 waves, 15 crystals on the steel path, not including whatever you pick up during the mission as well. So it is a bit of a grind farm, but it's not that bad. At least I didn't find it as that bad. Maybe I just got lucky. But it's like 15 minutes to do a full run. And you end up getting the parts pretty quickly too. Yeah, Geyer is Zarman. Okay, we're heading out at 30, so head towards there at yeah, it's just the RNG for Geyer, right? So 29, head towards the exit, everybody. Off meta? Just play what you want to. As long as you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters, right? If meta's fun for you, congratulations, you found something that's fun for you. If meta's not fun for you, like me, because you just find it boring, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so you get 15 per rotation plus 7 for cycling between the two forms. So you get on average like a couple hundred, like maybe 100 per run for Citrine. And then you have a 6% chance on every 4 waves to get to the part. So, I don't know, I just got lucky, I guess. Yeah, Geyer's farm was more annoying to me than anybody else. 10,000%. Geyer's farm was really annoying to me. Not because it was difficult, but it was just because RNG. When you have a mercy system, I always find that it's not as hard. Just even mentally, it's not as hard because you know you're not at the mercy of something, you know? You know that the RNG will make your day faster, but you know that you will eventually get what you're looking for. You're not at the mercy of some magical number that doesn't really make sense, right? With mercy systems, you're at least like, I know that I'm going to get this eventually. I just have to, you know, keep going at it. And you have like an end goal point. And I think that's one of the reasons why they added in the mercy system, the pity system. Because it's like, I know that this is going to eventually be done. Rather than, when the hell is this going to be done? You're like, I can count down the number of rounds until this is done. Having straight up numbers usually gives people a better opportunity and better knowledge of like, I'm done now. Because you think of it as a shop rather than actual mercy? Yeah, but it is a shop. And just like going to a shop, you have to spend money. Right? You gotta spend your points. Which maybe that's like too far, like, not something that you appreciate, but that's totally fair if that's not something you appreciate. Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Yeah! Yeah, Dante's farm was outrageously easy. I think actually Dante's farm was probably too easy in my mind. But again, like, does it matter if it's too easy? Nah, not really. Would it, like, if it was like 10% more difficult, would it really made a difference? No. Okay, head to extract, everybody. Need like another guy and you don't want to do that grind again? Yeah. See, another example of the annoying farms, right? Hey, Chloe, good to see you. Also, Purple Heart, good to see you. How you doing today? When a farm is completely RNG, it's not in control, right? And people really hate that. When something is completely outside of your control, it's just frustration. With the mercy system, the pity system, the shop system, whatever the heck you want to call it, at least something is in your control, right? And people really like having that sort of pseudo sense of it being in your control. So like if we do just like basic math here, right? Expected rotations 16, 16, 10, 16, right? So we have an expected rotation of that much. Hold on. We're doing real basic math. We're not actually doing real math here because I'm too lazy to do real math. Right? So you need 1,500 crystals in order to buy everything. 1,500 of each. Pumpkin corn. Then instead of buying something off a shop, okay, you're probably the minority in that case then, Poppy. Okay, we're not even bother killing these guys. Let's just head out. Right, so 500 of each, right? 1,500. So you have 15 per run, so that would be like, you know, 100 runs. But that's also not including the fact that you get these. Let's say you get 2 sets of those for each wave, each rotation. So that's 2 times. So that's an extra 14 per. So that's doubling it. So that's 50 runs if you don't include this. Right? Let's just say like 50 runs without including this. Then let's say you get lucky and you get 1 of these or 2 of these. Let's say just 2 in the 50 runs, right? 2 in the 50 runs, not hard. Which means that you really only need to do, if you get these 2 early into those 50 runs, probably like 20 runs. Which is, on average, the exact same as most other Warframes in the game. People really overcomplicate it because you have to do multiple objectives during it. Do I have a clan? Yeah, absolutely. I do have a clan. If you want to join in, I'll shoot you an invite. Just send me a PM saying, clan, please.
Welcome, friends.
Boo, boo. Boo. GG squad, well done. Right, so like, let's say on average it's gonna take you 30 runs to get a citrine. What's like the average for like... What's a frame that has RNG? Gyre. Let's look at Gyre. Right, this is the other one that everyone's talking about. 8887. So again, 8, 14, 22, 29. Literally the same percentages. About 30 runs per frame. Right? It's not as bad as everyone thinks it is. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. You gotta go to bed? No worries, Hyena. Thanks so much for hanging out. You take care. Thanks for the run. No worries. You take care. Hope you have a good sleep, Stardust. We'll catch you tomorrow. There you go. You should have an invite in your inbox in a little while. Okay, let's see about finishing off this build here. What am I missing? Literally just heat. Oh, that's right. Let me get you an invite for that giveaway that we did. Hey Jay, how you doing? The other side. Right. Exactly. That's the other thing with the Gyre, right? Sev, Goth, here we go. I can spell. Ammo drums, please, machine. Burn a little ladder in my eye. Said you fashion for an opinion? Always. Always can. Yo, Sniper, how you doing? How many hours until Game Awards? 24? Literally 24 hours? From what I've heard, I have heard conflicting reports. I've heard reports that they will not be doing the giveaway, be doing drops for the Game Awards. I have not seen any evidence other than a picture of a Twitter post. I have deleted my Twitter account. Play Warframe Twitter. Let's see if Twitter will let me actually take a look at it. Yeah, Twitter's not gonna let me take a look at it. Blue Sky, see if they put it up on their Blue Sky account as well. Anyway, even if there's not an alert for not a drop for it, they have confirmed that there will be alerts for Nyx. Hold on, let me see if I can find the post for this. Warframe, Reddit, Nyx drop not happening, Game Awards. Hold on, let me see if I can find this here. I have heard rumors that that is not happening. I do not know if that's accurate yet, so give me a second here. I'm just seeing if I can find the post that was on Reddit. So I can give you guys a better idea here. Give me one hot second here. I'm seeing if I can find it. All right, Cybers, take care. Thanks for swinging by, saying hi. Mind bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle. The power to move you. The boy, young nasty man. Wow. Yeah, so I don't know if this is accurate or not. So keep this in mind. I don't know if this is 100% accurate or not, but the Nyx alert following the show has been adjusted to 4 alerts, each warding one of Nyx's crafting components on account to the... so I don't know if this is 100% correct or not, but apparently there is not a alert. There's not a drop on on the Game Awards anymore. I don't know if this is accurate or not. We have not seen... I have not seen their actual Twitter post from Warframe because I don't have a Twitter account anymore, and this did not get added onto their Blue Sky account. So if you are... if you have Twitter and want to go, you know, delve into that nightmare to take a look at it, this was 2 days ago, so you should be able to find it pretty easily. But if you want to. I have no evidence one way or another. Supposed to be a drop and an alert. That's exactly what we're talking about. With your lighter goose. Ooh, pretty wisp. Anyway, yes, there was supposed to be an alert and a drop. According at least to that Discord post, is question mark. Suffer? Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Not doing Twitch drop for the awards? Yeah. I don't know. Listen, I'm just going based off what I saw there. I could be wrong. Go to, of course, Warframe Twitter if you have access to the Twitter account. It was apparently 2 days ago. And you can see there. I really like this wisp a lot, actually. This is a beautiful skin. I haven't seen this skin before. I really like that, actually. I really like this. Really well done. The only thing I can think of is, like, I don't know if you have a signed Donna on here or not. Maybe think about a signed Donna if you want to. Otherwise, I think this looks great. I really like that. Do you have a favorite Warframe? Neza, 10,000%. Yeah, exactly. People are going to watch it and play anyway. But I just want to give people a heads up that there may not be a drop happening during the Game Awards. At least from what I could tell there. Again, I don't have Twitter. They haven't started posting everything onto Blue Sky yet. Nothing here about that on their Blue Sky account for the past 2 days. So that's kind of odd that they wouldn't be posting it up on here on their Blue Sky as well as on their Twitter, right? But also not everything is... They're not consistent on posting everything onto their Blue Sky as well as on Twitter. Which is really frustrating. Because I fucking don't want to do anything with Twitter. Elon Musk can go suck it. And then have your steps? That would actually be pretty cool, actually. I'm with you on that one. Because there's like the Orfeo. Oh, you can take that off? Get rid of that. I hated that thing. I was like, dang, that's the worst part of this whole entire thing. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if we could have like the ephemera that's on the ground. Like the Eidolon ephemera. Plus another ephemera too. I'm with you on that one. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be pretty nice to have that. I agree. Oh yeah, this guy. Let's rock this one for a little bit. I love this fashion. Pink and blue. Alrighty. I think we're done messing around with Forma stuff. I gotta save my Forma just in case. For the situation for the next couple of weeks. because I have no idea what we're going to be looking at. How much form I'm going to need for the next couple of weeks here. Yeah, let's run with the boar for a bit. Why not? And then the Sicarus because it's fun. All right, let's get my companion back on. Come here, kitty. No, not you, kitty. The other kitty. However, I am gonna go give my kitty a cuddle. I'll be right back in a second. Stop waking me up. I love the boy. He's a very good boy. Oh yeah, I've had this oatmeal sitting here. Should finish eating this. Okay, I'm just gonna take this to the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right. Let's play something other than Caliban. Let's play Frost. Yeah, let's play some Frost. Okay, who wants to come do some relics? Anyone want to come do some relics? Good company. Nobody? All right. All right. Ooh, we have new ones here. One's Mercury. Yeah, no worries, dude. Go relax. Have a good night. Let's go do an alchemy real quick. You're around deck? No worries. We're just chilling. Well, yeah, you had that super long doctor's appointment today, right? Probably some more steel path here. It's alright. I'm just gonna work away at this here. Alrighty. Ooh, Requiem Fishers. Yeah, I need to do some more of those too. So let's do my steel path incursions here for the day. What do we need? Radiation. Can I hit it from here? Yes! Posture. Xenos, posture. From Zaku sets tomorrow. I think we're gonna be playing some Soulframe tomorrow. Keep up the theme of Soulframe Thursdays here. I'm very excited for Soulframe, actually. I gotta do some leveling on Soulframe, and I gotta get my, my other Ode packs unlocked. I should actually have... Ooh, you know what? I should log into Soulframe tonight when I'm done streaming to get the Garen Rude packed done up. So I have less work to do tomorrow. And I can actually play it tomorrow. What's my Frost build? Type ! Frost, and you will get my Frost build. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying playing, like, just because, you know, I like Soulframe. I want the game to succeed. And it's just kind of fun to mess around with on, like, once a week, you know? What's Soulframe? It is the next game made by Digital Extremes. It's like if Warframe and The Witcher had a baby. And it is incredibly fun. It is still in the early alpha, though, and it's on PC only at the moment until it gets a little bit further along, just because it's easier for them to patch only on PC than it is on console. To my knowledge, they're planning on making it completely free to play. Of course, I don't work for Digital Extremes, so don't quote me on that, because I have no evidence one way or another outside of what I've just said. So but to my knowledge, it is going to be all completely free to play. You can, if you swing by tomorrow, you'll see me playing it. Unless, of course, for some reason, Warframe 99 drops tomorrow, then we'll stop playing Soulframe and maybe pop onto some Warframe. I probably won't do the quest until Friday, though. But I may check out, like, the Nyx rework and the Titania, not Titania, Trinity reworks tomorrow. And I'll do the quest and the rest of the 99 on Friday. If, like my suspicions are, that it'll be out. Yes, Game Awards tomorrow. What's good, streamer? Who's a streamer? I'm just a guy. Yo, random, how you doing? Game Awards are tomorrow, that's correct. Game Awards are within 24 hours. They start 23 hours and 45 minutes from now. If you want to be super precise. How you doing, Fubar? You can play it if you get a redeem from one streamers, none other than the Warframe streamers still have Soulframe codes. I kind of just get them all the time. Do I do streaming full times? Yes, I do. Stealth Drop? Never heard of it. Stealth Drop where? Stealth Drop for 99? I think that, so... For those of you who don't know, Railjack was released at the Game Awards in 1999. No, not 1999, 2019. So I think that it's possible for them to go, for Reb to be up on stage, and you can play it right now when Red Tech starts going. They have done it before. They could do it again. If not then I think it could be Friday. And if it's not Friday, then I think it's going to be Monday. Do I do streaming full-time? Yes, I do streaming and YouTube content creation full-time. It's my insane attempt. So yes, I do this completely full-time. About 70-hour weeks. And I love every bit of it. Did you know that Warframe has a fighting game inside of it? You want to do it full-time too? It's really hard. And it costs a lot of money. Yeah, let's go do this defense real quick. You'd love to see infected lit Railjack with the flyers. Yeah, I'm very excited for that too. That's not going to be until 2015 or 2025. Wow, I've lost the whole entire decade. 2025. They've already announced that it got the Coda Liches have been pushed back. Again, we would rather things be delayed than broken, so I'm at least, at the very least, okay with that being the case. Yeah, self-promotion is generally frowned upon, but you're fine for now. Just generally overall, self-promotion is a streamer faux pas, and I have had to ban people before for it, but you're okay at the moment. But thank you for being considerate of that. I have had far too many people come in here and try to overly self-promote themselves. Unfortunately, sort of the few ruined it for the many, you know what I mean? No, it's all good, dude. That's what I said, you're okay. Trust me, you'll know very quickly if you've crossed the line, because you won't be able to chat. I'm pretty, straight up with that. You've been using causes for a minute, waiting for 99 so you get a better version of it? Dude. Okay, first off, the cause assist is outrageously powerful already. I threw 7 form into that thing, and I was getting outrageous KPM with it. No, not 7 forma, maybe 5 forma. Like, truly outrageous amounts of death with that thing. It's supposed to be a Coda weapon? Yeah, it's gonna get coded. Yeah. When Coda eventually comes out. Remember that the Coda Liches are delayed. Oh yeah, it's insane. The fact that it's an MR7 weapon and it does the amount of damage that it does is insane. Now that said, I've also got a Riven for it, which just increases its range to 10, which is just silly. A truly unreasonable amount of range. But it is a ton of fun. So when they die like that, and that plus sign number there, is that what you're talking about? That's how much affinity you get, aka experience. If that's the number that you're talking about. Like that one there, that's experience. The number that appears, yellow, orange, or red, those are crits. So yellow crit is baseline crit, which means 100% crits, up to 100% crit chance. Orange crits are from 100 to 200% crit chance, and does increase your damage. Or red is 200 to 300% crit chance, and if it's red with an exclamation mark after it, that means you are at tier 4, 5, and 6, depending on how many exclamation marks are after it. 3 exclamation marks is the highest you can get with a red crit, and that means that you're doing the maximum possible crit chance that you can, which is like 600% crit chance. And I do have a video on my YouTube channel going over all of the nitty-gritty details of how crits work inside of Warframe, if you're interested. Yo, Blazer, what you up to? What I'm up to? I'm just kind of working on some Steel Path, the little Steel Path dailies, the incursions. And then we're gonna go do some more relics after this. Is never 1 million? Does that mean you're not doing 1 million, or does it mean their health isn't 1 million? No, you'll still do, for instance, no enemy in the game has an effective health pool once you remove all armor strip of over 60 million health. But people can do damage cap, which is 2.14 billion. So they'll still deal 2.414 billion to that enemy, but the enemy's health only goes up to like 60 million at maximum, right? So, if you aren't dealing 1 million when you think you should be, then that means you're not doing 1 million. So that could be because of a few different things, like the enemy may have damage reduction, the enemy may have armor, the enemy may have shields, the enemy may have damage and attenuation, which is like a special version of damage reduction. You know, super quick, you know, layman's explanation to damage and attenuation. But yes, there is other ways for them to have reductions to the amount of damage that you deal. So for instance, notice how this guy's health bar went from yellow to red. That means I removed all of their armor, meaning that they are taking straight flat damage from me. They have no damage resistances from there. New player, when it comes to Steel Path, you honestly don't have much of a clue. Any ideas how you can maybe blitz through with an easy build? Yeah, first recommendation, don't blitz through. Second recommendation, go to arbitrations first. Third recommendation, send me your builds and I can help you out with them. Blitzing through the Steel Path is very not smart, because you're not going to learn anything. At least in my opinion. But if you need help with the build, you can always send me a PM in-game. My in-game name is Xenosfire-TTV. And I will type that out in the YouTube chat for you in a minute. For 6 years and you're still not an expert on this game? Yeah. Unless you're insane like me, where you spend so much time, you know, learning this game. You don't, like, even I learn new things in this game every day. This game has so much random BS in it. It's great, though. I love it. Love it to bits. But there is just so much random BS in it.
This is good.
So, there you go. That's my in-game name for you, Blazer. And you can shoot me a PM in-game. Like this. You go here, like your build. And you can link your builds to people. You just open up a PM with me. Need that Frost build? Exclamation point Frost. And you'll get it. Where's the mission that you can earn like 500 to 1,000 endo per round? Go do bounties. Open world bounties. Or, Whisper in the Wall bounties. You'll get some pretty good there. Yeah, damage attenuation, yeah. Which is like a more complex form of damage reduction. But even then, once you remove their armor, damage attenuation doesn't really matter. Demo's bounties are really good. Whisper in the Walls bounties are also really good for rep. For endo. And actually, so is Angel of Zarman. I had some really good endo farm on Angel of Zarman bounties. Now that said, the numbers aren't finalized on what the rewards will be. There's my Frost build for you. But the 1999 rewards will be there too. Yeah, no worries, dude. Just next time you're online, just send me, when I'm online and you're online at the same time, obviously. Just send me your build and I can give you a hand. But you should always make sure to do arbitrations first, because they come with these mods here. These are the highest DPS increasing mods in the game, and they're only available through the arbitrations or through buying from other people. And you should absolutely get these. There's ones for every weapon type, you know, multi-shot plus status damage. And they'll really improve your gameplay. Corefeld pure heavy attack spam generally kind of feels insane. Yeah, heavy attacks are really good right now. Heavy attack builds are really, really good. What's Blast best again? And what's its effect? So, well, I gotta run a quick ad, so sit tight. I'll run quick 3 minutes of ads here. We have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, because new people hate pre-roll ads, and that's just kind of the deal that I have with Twitch. So, sit tight. I'll be right back. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here, and Zerodris, I will answer that question as soon as I get back.
Hey, boy. Wait, wait.
You wanna treat him? Here, you can have a treat him. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so Blast is fantastic now after the status rework that happened about 6 months ago. When you get to 10 stacks, it explodes and deals 300% damage within 5 meters of the enemy. So it's fantastic on weapons that either have punch through, high status chance with punch through, or have a chain beam effect, right? So like the new core, for instance, Blast is fantastic on the new core. Because it chains to enemies and then causes a huge explosion. Right? It's very, very good. Blast these days is very, very good. Very strong. Gas is also incredibly strong right now too. In fact, I'll be putting out a long format video probably early next week. Or maybe Friday if I get enough work done on it tomorrow. Going all over the new status effects here. But Blast is very, very strong right now. Blast is really, really good. I love Blast. He's the bestest. Okay, anyone want to come do some relics? Maybe I'll just finish off these Steel Path incursions here. Yeah, just like I said. You might be a little bit behind. Colossus is pretty nice with the heavy attacks. Yeah, the heavy attack build on Colossus is really strong. Even without doing a heavy attack build, Colossus is very good if you just use Tennokai mods. The Tennokai system is really fun, actually. I really like it.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Where is it wanting me to go? Yeah, Blast is outrageously strong. Now, the other thing that's important to remember with Blast is you do want to combo it up with some kind of armor reduction. So Corrosive and Blast is a very good combo. And you can do it because they do not require any of each other's mods. Or, in the case of what I like to do, is I run a lot of Warframes that have armor reductions, aka Frost right here has 100% armor reduction. Now, of course, we're against Infested right now, so it doesn't really matter. Infested are relatively easy and squishy. Freeze! Blast doesn't need armor if you run projectile weapon and have metal missiles faction damage. No, but it does more damage without armor. You don't need it. You don't need necessarily anything. But removing armor does increase blast damage. Not necessary, but it's useful. Well, you can send me your builds. We're working on some Steel Path stuff right now, which I'd be happy for you to come along if you'd like to. But I don't think we're going to do any more of the Steel Path incursions. Just kind of getting these things done here. Because I know for the next 2 weeks I'm not going to be spending a whole lot of time on the Steel Path. Because we'll be, of course, playing 99 and working on 99 stuff. And I don't really know sort of what on the Steel Path we'll be doing with 99 yet. Yeah, armor reduction, removing... Well, it's not just armor reduction, right? It's defense reduction, too. Because removing shields and removing armor really does improve the amount of damage that you deal in this game.
This excavator is fully powered.
Pillage is fantastic, yeah. There's also some other good ones on in the helmet system for you to get. Terrorize is a fantastic budget one. Pillage is outrageously good, but does require a significant investment into strength in order for it to get the most out of it. You don't have direct message, you type /W space my in-game name like I put up there before. And you give me a hot second once I'm out of this mission. I will type that exactly into chat, and then you just type that into the game. Or, alternatively, you can send me your in-game name in YouTube chat, and I'll shoot you an invite when I'm done here. Faces, disgraces, yeah. Kind my mind. I just kind my mind. This and enormous faces, you disgraces. Alright, let's get out.
You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Oh, die.
Excavator is ready to go.
Die. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy resource boosters, and I'm gonna have to buy affinity boosters. I didn't think about that. Oh, well, that's okay. Whee! Sometimes it feels so good. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of fantastic ways to strip armor now. Corrosive plus 2 yellow shards, or 2 green shards. Terrorize, Steinaxes, shield thing, pillage, frost, terrorize, Caliban's fourth. There's lots of ways to strip armor now these days. Armor, like, and that's the important thing, right, is when you get to the end game of Warframe, like Steel Path area, the most important thing is just sort of comboing things up. Yeah, melee, Latron, Helios, there's lots of ways to armor strip now. Yeah, the only issue with Fire Blast is it only does 75% armor strip. But if you combo that up with, like, other things, it's not that big of a deal. Right? Corrosive plus Fire Blast will give you 100% armor strip. Heat procs plus Fire Blast will give you 100% armor strip. One of the focus schools will do it. There's lots of ways to remove armor now these days. So yeah, Blazer, if you want to show me your build so I can give you some suggestions, you just open up a PM to me and click this link config in chat, and then I can take a look at whatever you got and might be able to give you some advice. Ah, here we are. Okay, so we got a Valkyr. So, first off, good choice to use all of these. Equilibrium's not a bad choice. You don't necessarily need health on Valkyr because largely when you're in Hysteria, you are just literally invincible, which means that you need to play into this a little bit more. I'd recommend putting a Streamline on here because this is what's called a channeled ability, which means that as you are playing, your energy will be, as you have the ability active, you will lose more and more energy every second. Not more and more, but you will lose energy every second. Efficiency and duration both counteract that. So you have prime continuity here, so that will help out with that. And then if you run an efficiency mod here as well, like Streamline, or whatever the one is. Yo, Lance. Streamline will make your life a little bit easier, and you won't have as many concerns about energy. Otherwise, you just want more strength on here. And you're running Fire Blast here for that's more armor strip. Great choice. So I would recommend probably some more strength mods on here. So you have Umbral Intensify here is already. I would probably recommend like Augur Secrets, Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude, any of those. And, you know, make your choice from there. Yeah. I would also say that you maximum energy per armor. Yeah, you don't, yeah, this works fine on her. It'll give you an extra 300 energy, right? Now that said, because it's a regular Valkyr, not a Valkyr Prime, I'm hesitant to put Forma onto regular frames if a Prime variant is already out, right? So just keep that in mind. Also, there's one mod that's very, very good for Valkyr. One of her augments. Valk. Called Eternal War. Every time you get a kill, it'll increase the duration of Eternal War, so that you don't need to spam it as much. Just makes your life easier. But for instance, this is what my build looks like, right? Super high duration, low efficiency, low range, super high strength. Not saying this is the best build, this is just the one that I like. This is certainly not the best build, in fact. This is just an okay build. I haven't really spent a whole time on Valkyr. Valkyr to me is kind of just one-dimensional. And I'm not really a huge fan of one-dimensional frames right now when there's so much other opportunities to mess around with. Okay, I need to go take an Advil. I should have taken one about an hour and a half ago. I'm in a lot of pain. No, Advil. All right. So, who wants to come do some Steel Path Relics? Also, just a heads up, I usually don't pay attention in-game chat because I would like to include everybody in the conversation. So if you're sending me messages in-game, I typically don't really pay attention to them. Lance, remind me your in-game name? That's right, it's just Lance. What server am I? Doesn't matter. I can just shoot you an invite and since it's, yeah, there you are. I was like, why did I ask that? I know what your in-game name is. What mission am I doing? I don't know, something Steel Path. Something Steel Path Relics. Conjunction Survival, we'll probably go do this. Smazy, what's your in-game name? Oh, you're right here, never mind. What do I want to play here? What do I want to play here? Let's play Chroma. I haven't played Chroma in a while. What Chroma build is this? That's a great question to me. What Chroma build is this? Let's do the Pillage build. Last fucking time ago, in the town of Kickapoo. Yeah, this is fun. Bitches through and through. Black sheep. People in the squad, are you looking for any relics specifically? I'll throw up whatever I got. Falls a blazing to the blade. Shine the blade. Smazy, Lance, you two looking for anything? Blazer is not looking for anything specific. Just trying to get Forma? Word. Word. Lance, you looking for anything specific? I'm just gonna grab some more water, and then we'll get going here. Tiger is prime, but I don't think I have any of those relics. I'm 90% sure I don't. No, I don't. Okay, I'll show them what I got. In my home. Can you hear me? Not so alone. You need a lovely Kuva weapon, whatever prime parts are gotten are either good for trade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I gotta get all my prime junk up onto Warframe.market. I need to get some platinum. I'm sitting on like probably 10,000 platinum of just junk sitting in my inventory. I wouldn't be surprised. Or ribbons that I just don't care about anymore. I am actually looking to sell all my ribbons, so if you see a ribbon in my inventory, just ask anybody. I'm getting rid of everything that I own. I don't really care about ribbons. They're kind of fun to have, but they're not necessary. The Run of Hollywood. Fallen angels, the ocean meets the sand. The world's most awesome band. Are gapids hard to get to spawn? I have no idea what a glapid is. I have absolutely no concept of what that is. The fish in Cetus. Hold on, let me look at what that one is.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
It's only available at nighttime and you need to have bait for it. So keep that in mind. It's one of the nighttime fishies. Okay, so squad, we got lots of new people here. Stick together. This is a perfect room, so come hang out in this room together. Stick together. And then we will just hang out here. Nope, that's not right.
Tenor, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the
That's right. I play a silly Frost. Okay, enemies, let's get you all spawning out of just this corner here. There we go. I love Chroma these days. People who say that Chroma's not good just don't even know. Ugh. Those poor fools. Alright, man, you take care. We'll catch you tomorrow. We're doing Soulframe tomorrow, I think. Really? No door there, eh? That's unfortunate. Man. Is this an open door here? Yeah, that's extract. Okay. Are you guys gonna spawn some baddies for us by chance? I won't be ignored. Beam, beam, beam. Wisp buff go burr. Armor strip. Be ignored. Pew. Alrighty. Invincible! Angry dragon is angry. When you overkill somebody in this game, it really is just that gratifying. Also, the nice thing about Chroma is that I make my whole entire squad tankier. It's really good. Yeah, was Prime is actually one of your favorites? Oh, I love Chroma. Chroma's absolutely one of my favorites. I've been playing Chroma semi as as one of my mains for probably the past year or so. Especially after they did his little buff in Jade Shadows. They gave him a little bit of a buff during Jade Shadows and is outrageously powerful now. And time to jump off the cliff. There we go. Get that buff back up. Get that buff back up. Get that buff going. Easy peasy. His augment really improved his playstyle. And the changes that they did to increase his the viability of Vex armor really did an outrageous amount of work for him. It's amazing how just like such a simple change that they did really improved his whole entire playstyle. And it required very little effort by the devs. Well, maybe it wasn't very little effort, but it required very little changes by the devs to improve his output. He's just so much more fun now. It's like you feel like you're actually doing something and you're helping out the squad and you're pretty survivable. It's something I really enjoy right now. That simple thing made him the troll frame? How did it make him a troll frame? Hey, look, we got a gold. Woohoo! We love gold! Augment passes damage onto health squad mates in infinity range. 2 squad mates? No, other way around. Other way around. The damage that squad mates take come to you. Yeah. So you'll notice that I have overshields and every once in a while my health will dip down. That's because my teammates have taken damage, not because I am. Right, I've got 2,000 overshields right now. Every once in a while my health will go down and that's because someone on my team's taking damage. Yeah, it's the other way around. The whole entire squad takes 50% less damage, and I absorb that damage. But it's after their damage reductions and my damage reduction, so it's actually not even that big of a deal. Usually not that big of a deal. Sometimes you'll get like one shot if you're like working with a new player in the steel path, but it's like, yeah, whatever. You just change up your playstyle a little bit. Yeah, he's outrageous. He's more of a paladin than the paladin frame. See like how I just took a huge chunk of damage there? And then it immediately went back up because the other side of it is the other side of it is that every time that someone kills something, you get healing per second. right? So it's very rarely that you'll get one shot as a Chroma due to allies. It's only really like high level missions that'll end up happening, especially if someone hasn't brought proper damage reductions for their for themselves, like adaptation or some other form of damage reduction, right? Shield gating. That's the only time that Chroma's ever in danger anymore. I do love paladins. Oberon is one of my more favorite Warframes. And he is the paladin Warframe after all. Four Chromas and they have Citrine as a Spectre. I don't know if Citrine Spectre passes on the damage reduction off the top of my head, but yeah, that absolutely could work. Now, if with 4 Chromas, I don't know if the buff stacks, the damage reduction stacks in that way. But at least with Citrine, it does work that way when a Citrine is in your squad, yes. I don't know if with a Citrine Spectre, if that's how that works or not. I haven't tried it. I don't know if you can stack Chroma's buffs. Dracoon fully automatic? No, not really, unfortunately. It's still a full charge and then release. I do wish that they would change it so that it would be fully automatic, like with the auto mechanic, the fully auto mechanic that they added into the accessibility options. Yeah, no, that's very common. I really do hope that they make that change, but they have yet to do that change. Does Citrine's Spectres stack with Citrine's aura? And do all Citrine's abilities stack like that? Because there's very rarely the case that those... That would be, in fact, the first case that I know of where damage reductions like that stack. Because usually it takes the highest value, and it doesn't stack like that. But if it does, that's pretty awesome. Citrine's DR stacks? That's kind of interesting. Well, there's also diminishing returns to DR, right? After a certain point, you won't get anything else from it. Oh, Smazy got too far away from me. That's how I know Smazy died. Remember to try to stick together, everybody. I will literally make you invincible.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
That's kind of surprising. My buff fell off. With 5 Citrine auras? That's interesting. Sounds kind of boring though. 5 Citrines? Or 4 Citrines? Sounds kind of boring. Ooh, another gold.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural center. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Damage reduction multiplicatively, yeah. So it's not, there is diminishing returns to it. Yeah, it just kind of sounds boring. Not diminishing returns? It literally says diminishing returns. Diminishing... It literally says diminishing returns. Literally says diminishing multiplicatively, which is diminishing returns. Literally says it. Please go to the wiki. Because if it wasn't diminishing returns, you would need 2 citrines to have 100% damage reduction. Not 5. The fact that you said that you need 5 in order to have a, like, become immortal for health tanking, in fact, is diminishing returns in itself. Yeah, but like either way, you said 5. If you need 5, that means there's diminishing returns affecting it, and that's what's happening there. This here means diminishing returns. Multiplicatively there means diminishing returns. How do I know you died there? It was because you have all decided to go sit in the hallway together. If it wasn't diminishing returns, it would be 2. You would need 2 because it would be 90 plus 90 flat, right? The fact that you need more than 2 means that there's diminishing returns to it. Which is fine that there's diminishing returns on it, but there is absolutely diminishing returns on it. Alright, well if y'all want to be a hallway heroes instead of all just hanging out together, I'll play hallway hero with you all. That's fine, we'll play hallway hero. All sources of damage reduction have some form of diminishing returns to them inside of the game. Otherwise, if you had like a Chroma with adaptation plus his Guardian Armor augment with a Citrine and a Caliban, you would be immune to all damage, right? All sources, and if you had even like 500 armor, you would have 100% damage reduction at that point, right? So there's always diminishing returns with damage reductions inside of the game. Which is kind of a balancing factor so that you don't end up messing up stuff, right? Because it's 90% times 90%, so it's like, it's not 100% or anything like that. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Mamadou Sal. Welcome on in. Misunderstood? Yeah, it's totally fine. It happens all the time. I misunderstand shit all the time, so. 33k armor. I don't actually think you can go, I think it's damage reduction from armor is capped at 90% at 2,700 armor, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you can go higher than that. I also don't, I've never seen it go higher than that. And that's more recent because that's the post Jade Shadows, right? Are you a Haro or are you? Yes, you're a Haro. Okay, not Haro. Sorry, Nidus. No, not Nidus. Fuck. Yeah, sadly, unfortunately, armor just doesn't scale very well. So even with like super high armor, like 20,000, 2,700 armor, it doesn't matter. You'll get one shot still. That's part of the reason why health tanking isn't very good right now in the game. Part of the problem. Okay, at 19 minutes, start heading towards extract, everybody.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these old stations.
Vampy, how you doing, dude? Yo, brother, how you doing? Welcome on in, Vampy. How was your stream? You beat me to it. I was gonna raid you. What'd y'all get up to today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fiery Hugo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How we doing here? I'm just kind of helping some people out with some Steel Path relics as we're working away here. What'd y'all get up to today? Mostly Steel Path relics? Yeah, I'm kind of just getting like some Steel Essence farm in before 99 comes out. Because I know that I'm going to be so busy with new 99 stuff that I'm not going to be able to have time to farm all the Steel Essences I'll need. Because isn't Teshin bringing Umbral Forma in the next couple of weeks? So I just wanted to like stockpile some Steel Essences just in case. Now Raiders, sit tight. Whenever we get raided, I always like to do giveaways to thank the community for being shared over here. So sit on tight and we'll do a giveaway here to thank Vampy for the raid. And we'll get that giveaway going in a minute once y'all settle on in. Thanks Fox Guy for the follow. Super appreciated. Welcome on in.
We'll take a look inside.
Man, I've been loving... I forgot how good Chroma was. I haven't played Chroma in, like, days. Which is, like, not that long. But when you play this game, like, a bajillion, you know, hours a week for a living, you end up just being like, man, days has been, like, years for normal people. Fred? Chroma best Warframe? I don't know best Warframe, but certainly very fun Warframe. Not really, but it's what you tell myself. I'm with you too. I understand. I respect that. When you play different games, it's a ball game and a different feel. Yeah. So it's December 7th right now, 13th, 1 or 2 a.m. So the Game Awards will be in 23 hours. Just for some reference there. He sucks? No, dude, the new augment made him great, and the changes that they did for him, he's fantastic. He's fantastic. You take that back. How dare you sully the name of the Dragon King? Shake my head, shake my head. How dare you? All right. Vampy, what are you liking more these days? Haro, Sevagoth, Goss, or Grendel? Oh, my shields are gone. Oh no, if only I had pillage on a Chroma. Chroma pillage. Oh, I'm gonna end up killing myself here. Anyone else always? Sevagoth? Done. Exclamation point join for a Sevagoth. Grendel's trash. Have you tried his new augment, bro? Dude, try his new augment if you haven't yet. His new augment's insane. Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway, everybody. We're giving away a Sevagoth Prime blueprint package to thank Vampy for the raid. Yeah, Gastro is legitimately insane. That augment is... It might actually be the highest damaging augment in the game. Hey, thanks very much for the follow. Cthulhu Penis? I don't know what that is. I'm dyslexic and there's a lot of numbers in that name. So I'm just gonna guess that it's Cthulhu's penis. Dumpster filled with noggles in your orbiter? I haven't. Do you just have an irrational hatred for Grendel like I have an irrational hatred for Saren? Which I respect. Cthulhu Senpai? That makes much more sense. I'm dyslexic. Hi, how's it going? Alright, everybody, head towards extract. Type exclamation point join, everybody. We're giving away a Sevagoth Prime blueprint package to thank Vampy for the raid. So type exclamation point join. It forces you to put... Oh no. You poor soul. You poor soul. Not a bad run. We got 2 golds there. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway, everybody. We're giving away a, you know, that thing. We're giving away, you know, the thing with the thing in the place in the hair. You know? You know that one. 8 Umbral Ureli? That's a hate crime. That's an absolute hate crime. That's violence incarnate. That's just cruel and unusual that someone did that to him. Poor Ken. Also, poor you. 8 Umbrals in your prime? Frig, Vamp, you poor soul. Type exclamation point join if you want for the giveaway. We're giving away a Sevagoth Prime blueprint package. Thank Vampy for the raid. It's only on Twitch chat. So if you're on YouTube chat, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat. Okay, we are exiting. We're not even fighting these guys. Let's go. Joining the Warframe community today. Welcome on in. I hope you like Warframe. It's pretty good. Boy like you. You, Vampy, got married to a boy like you. I love this song. Okay, Vampy, well, if you need to get going, by the way, I totally respect the raid and run, so if you gotta get going, that's why they divorced you, probably. Shit. Goddamn. Beginner tips, please. I have multiple videos all about that on the channel for you. At the body shop, doing something unholy. Night Blazer, you take care. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway to thank Vampy for the raid. Again, we're giving away a Sevagoth Prime blueprint package. Sevagoth Prime. Of course, if you got a raid and run, Vampy, don't you worry. If you gotta get going, I totally get it. I raid and run literally all the time. I raid and run you all the time. So don't you worry if you need to get going. Love to have you here. But if you gotta go, I get it. Poking Ear's eyes out? Yeah. I love Chroma right now. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, so the new Vex armor augment, this makes Chroma bonkers good. This is outrageous. Hello, squad, would you like 50% damage reduction and also heal me? So good. When you raid here, you never get to raid here, so he's like, oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. I love you coming on by. I also love it when you lurk. It's like, there's always like, I check sort of, for when my friends are hanging out. Hey, Bloody Falcon, thanks for the bits. Oh no. Cthulhu Senpai. I need your in-game name. Congratulations, you've just won yourself a Sevagoth Prime Blueprint Package. That means you're the 26th person to win on your first message. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes. I always check my viewer list just to see what, like, you know, if one of my friends is hanging out. And then, like, I scroll down and, like, every once in a while, I'm like, oh, look, Vampy's there. Hi, Vampy. In my head. I don't say it out loud because, you know, if you're just lurking, you're lurking. But I'm like, oh, look, Vampy. Hi, how's it going, bud? Cthulhu Senpai. Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will get you an invite to get you your Sevagoth Prime Blueprint Package. Did they do something with Lich's Ephemeras? No. You're just getting bad luck. You're just getting cursed. The game hates you. Frozen Souls? Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite right meow. Also, thank you again, Bloody Falcon, for the 10 bits. Super appreciated. Every bit counts. Get it? Does Guardian Armor do recursive effect with 2 chromas? See, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything with that. I don't think so. I don't think they stack. My brain says that they don't stack. No player found online, Cthulhu. Let me know when you're online and I'll get you an invite. How dare you bonk? Now it's saying you got an ephemera off it then before? I have no idea, man. I think the game just hates you specifically. That's the only conclusion that I can come to. Hold on, I got a call with Reb. Yeah, she hates you specifically for some reason. It's real crazy. Violent. She was just foaming at the mouth. It was crazy. You could hear it. She called straight from LA. She's like, fuck Shinobi. It's true. Is an I? Well, I just straight up copied and pasted what you typed there. So, unless you goofed spelling. Ah, yes, there we go. You goofed the spelling yourself. I just shot you an invite to this assassination mission. You don't need to join the assassination mission. But I'll shoot you an invite in a hot second here. I just gotta kill Vor real quick. Because he has some steel essences that I need. Also, who doesn't like bullying Vor, right? Free loot, say less? Hell yeah. You're my kind of people. Loot? Oh. Oh. Start going complete feral for loot, just tearing at the screen. Give me more! That's basically Twitch chat in a nutshell, right? Get out of my way, nerd. Fellow loot goblin? Nah, we're not loot goblins. We're loot hobgoblins. We're much taller. Significantly greater reach, too. We got a 15-foot reach. It's real crazy. There's some D&D nerd out there right now that's going like, wow, I can't believe he just made that reference out of all things. Where'd you go? Oh, hi. How's it going, bud? How long have you been playing Warframe? 6, 7, 8 years, somewhere around there. I've been streaming Warframe full-time for the past year or so. And making content for Warframe around that time, too. Hey, Capybara, how you doing? If you tried to post a link, sadly you can't share links because Twitter bots. If you're ever wondering why I have rules in my Twitch chat for like that seem really dumb, like 30 to 50% of the time it's probably because of Twitter bots. Why don't you have an !! Discord command? Twitter bots. Why can't you post links? Twitter bots. Oh, I was thinking Bugbear. Fuck off, you're right. Shit.
What you have learned
Damn it!
will serve you well.
You're absolutely right. I was thinking a Bugbear, not a Hobgoblin. I was thinking Hobgoblin because I'm watching Dimension 20's Fae and Flowers series. Oh, you clipped the call with Reb? Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm here for. The Fae and Flower series, and the guy who plays the Bugbear, Brendan Lee Mulligan, his name is Hob, and he's part of the Goblin Court. So I put that together as Hobgoblin 15-foot reach. Shake my head, shake my head. I can't believe myself. Alright, let's get you to your Sevagoth. To the Land series? No, I haven't. I'm always looking for more books to read. Sick like me. It's a literature RPG series? Who's it by? Yeah, throw it in the Discord, Strickland, if you don't mind. And I would like ammo drums in return, please. Sevagoth. I'm always looking for new things to enjoy. Aileron King? Aileron King. No. The land? Okay, cool. I got it there. I'll take a look at that later. Thank you for the recommendation. Ammo drums. I collect ammo drums. I'm an ammo goblin. Ammo drums, please. Woohoo. Some of the old books on the shelf? Yeah, I've been debating rereading the whole entire Horus Heresy series, but I don't feel like reading 70 books again. Looking for a good D&D contact, recommend Dork Tales. Is it pretty good? Yeah, see, I like Dimension 20 and I like Critical Role. Like those are the two that I really follow. Dimension 20, like every couple of months I'll resub for a couple of months or for a month or two and I'll like rewatch some stuff that I like. Like if you like really funny things, you should absolutely check out Starstruck Odyssey, and I think they actually have Starstruck Odyssey on YouTube now. But if they don't, you should absolutely check that out. It's a sci-fi version of D&D, and it's absolutely fantastic. DR calcs get halved by 50%, Chroma takes 50%. No, I doubt very much that that's how that operates. I doubt incredibly that that's how that operates. Because again, diminishing returns. But also remember, it's a damage absorption effect. It's not a damage reduction effect. Guardian armor is a damage absorption, not damage reduction. That's why, in fact, adaptation will protect you from Guardian armor's incoming damage. Because it is a damage absorption, not a damage reduction. And that's the reason why, if your squad is running a damage reduction, aka like Citrine or an adaptation, then the damage reduction happens first, then the damage gets halved, and half goes to Chroma, and in that half going to Chroma, again, adaptation applies. So it's a damage absorption, not a damage reduction. Similar to how Neza's Warding Halo operates. It's a damage absorption, not a damage reduction. So it stacks with damage reduction quite well. Now, if you have multiple chromas, I don't know how that would operate. So if you had like 3 chromas and I don't know, a Ureli pretending to be that couch scene from that one thing. Some days. I don't know how that would operate, if it would be 50% by 50% by 50% and then spread across all the chromas or not. I also don't know if it stacks, because I haven't tested it. Because I don't know 3 other people who love chroma as much as I do. Another snore laugh, that's what I'm here for. Warframe, Guardian Armor. Does not trigger damage off taken off companions, does not trigger damage dealt to Overguard, additional kills, heal over time. Yeah, there's nothing here that's saying that it does, that it stacks or doesn't stack. Additional kills do not stack the heal over time. Damage transference triggers the elemental ward as if it was direct hit. That's the reason why I like doing the pillage build, because of this. It's quite funny. Damage does not reduce damage taken by allies. Transfer damage is taken as true damage and does not trigger adaptation. Oh, so it actually doesn't trigger adaptation on Chroma. I thought that it did. But adaptation on your allies does work. How's Valiant's Fusion? Take 1, take 2. Choose which of the elements you want, smash them together. Basically. So yeah, it doesn't trigger adaptation on Chroma, but it does get reduced by whatever damage your allies take. I actually thought that it was reduced by adaptation, so I learned something new today. Which kind of makes me, nah, I'd still take adaptation because it protects Chroma himself with this build. Because I'm running electricity plus pillage for ha hee haha. I've got a bajillion armor. Ha hee ha. Or I've got a bajillion shields. Take electrical damage, nerds. Thanks for the sub, Ben, over on YouTube. So you can make your Koopa Cocoon viral damage if you do it right? I mean, yeah, you absolutely could. No, not like that. No, not like that. It doesn't combine the elements. So if you go here, you go actions, you go Valiant's Fusion, here, you click the one that you want to, and you choose which of the two you get. Pillage on Chroma doesn't trigger the electric the same as on Hildren? No, not the same way, because Pillage on Chroma on Hildren, your casting, your using of your shields to cast counts as damage. Yeah, adds them together. It adds up the percentages, not fully, but like it contributes part of the percentage to the other. So if you have like a 40% and a 40%, you'll get somewhere between 50 and 60, or 40 and 60, right? I don't know the exact conversion numbers, but it'll get that, and then you choose which of the two elements you want to keep, right? So in this case, I would choose one of these two elements and combine them. So yes, what you're saying, Chunkosaurus, is right, because Pillage is using energy and not shields when it's used on non-Hildrens, but Guardian Armor will proc Elemental Ward when you take damage due to Guardian Armor. Also, it's just more shields, because Guardian Armor. And that's the reason why I like it. Hey buddy, what's up? Oh, you think it's your dinner time? Sorry, bud, it's not your dinner time. All right, everybody, sit tight. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads. You know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. How good am I at Warframe? You feel like you suck. I'd say I'm pretty decent at Warframe. I mean, it depends on like where like the top ceiling of Warframe is. You know, extremely toxic, yeah. So Lance, it caps out at 60% damage. I feel like I'm pretty good at Warframe. I kind of have a couple thousand hours in it, and make content for it every day, and stream it 4 times a week at least. Yeah, it doesn't need to be just another toxic, like Perrin said there. So for instance, if I were to combine, well, you might be stuck in an ad, so I'll wait for you to be done. Goss Prime, can you explain their abilities better? For Zaku, I have a short that you can watch that goes over Zaku's abilities, or at least goes over my build. The basic concept for Zaku is... This is like the super quick, dirty explanation. Gives your weapons void damage. Specifically, gives your weapons another hit of void damage. So it's 2 hits, one of them is void damage, one's normal. It matters for reasons. Grasp of Lock. More range, you steal more guns. The more range you have, the more guns you steal. Scales off of range and scales off of strength. Third ability. Wait, hold on. Third ability. Tie someone up, and they reduce armor for everyone around. They will deal damage to all around, and they'll do like, I forget what Accused does. This is the ability that I helmet over, typically. Fourth ability. Pauses the duration of all of other Zaku's base abilities. All of their base abilities. And then also makes you faster and gives you dodge chance for survivability. 75% fast, 75% dodge chance. Also, it'll blow up all crates in an area around you. It's quite powerful. So, typically what you do, this is my build here, you can check it out in the short, is you use Grasp of Lock, steal the enemy's weapons so they become little turrets that hang out beside you, cast Zada's Whisper, cast Forth, run around, keep casting Forth. Oh, Revenant's Falls? Yeah, okay, whatever then. Yeah, that's a super whatever then. Zaku Prime is worth it? Yes, you should absolutely play Zaku Prime. Zaku Prime, they are fantastic. Also, just like as a reminder, they are they them. Based off of the lore of the game and also what the devs tell us. Is Zaku or Sevagoth better overall? No, I'm not answering that question because there's not really a proper comparison between them. So I'm gonna refuse to answer that question. It's personal preference. Yeah, that's no worries. Goss. I always spell Goss wrong. Why do I always spell Goss wrong? Okay. First ability. Drag race. Sprint. Straight. Very bad turning. When you hit a wall, deals a bunch of damage. Kinetic plating. Damage resistance. Based off of duration. But only damage resistance specifically for physical, heat, cold, and blast. And it turns into energy. Also, you don't get knocked down, so you don't need prime sure-footed. Third ability. Thermal Sunder. Big AoE. Depending on whether you hold or you tap cast, it does cold or heat. I think baseline, it's hold to do heat, tap to do cold. If you do cold, then heat, so you tap and then hold. So tap, finger up, hold, heat goes out, it causes blast. It's quite fun. Also will reduce people's armor. Red line, based off duration. The more duration you have, the stronger it is. Gives you fire rate, attack rate, attack speed, reload speed, casting speed, and damage as well around you. Because little particles are flying around you. And that's the gist of it. Pretty easy Warframe. This is the build that I like to run. It's not necessarily the best build, just the one that I enjoy. You want to run high duration and high strength. Red line is based off of strength, or based off of duration. And that's why you want to have high duration. And that's the gist of Goss. Sevagoth, if you want sort of information in my build on Sevagoth, you can check out my short on YouTube. And all the information is there for you. For how Sevagoth operates. Really appreciate it? No, it's always... I'm very happy to help. This is literally why I like to stream. I like to help people. Any other Warframe you suggest you should get? Well, you have both 2 high damage frames. You don't really have a defensive frame, so like something like Frost, Gara, Korra, Vauban. Those are all frames that are based around defense missions, typically speaking. So you should absolutely check out some of those. Because Goss is typically a speedrunning frame, like you're just trying to get a mission done quickly. Zaku is a high damage output frame and usually a gun platform where you just kind of stand there and shoot with your little turret guns and your actual guns. So something that is melee based like a Baruch or a Colorvo or, I mean, Goss is kind of melee based too. You can do melee Goss. Hey buddy, what are you doing? What you doing, bud? Sorry, I have a cat looking for attention. Or, yeah, like a melee frame like that. Frost good? Yeah, Frost is bonkers good. I have a short on my YouTube going over my Frost build, and you can check that out. But Frost is outrageously strong right now. I love Frost. Look at this lad. Look at him. He's strong. Anything good for her? Yeah. I mean, do you like auto-aim? You like aim hacks in video games? That's basically what Mesa is. Mesa's existence is aim hack. Hydra. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that Frost is much better than it used to be. Hydra. And you gotta use Zenith coins, Capybara, just as a reminder. Tank frame's good when you can just be damage frames because you crafted Rhino Prime and you don't see the use of them when you have Sevagoth. I'll show you why. I will use this opportunity to show you why. Sevagoth is a glass cannon. Do you know what the term glass cannon means? Do you know the term glass cannon? Yeah, it's absolutely. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. So glass cannon, for those of you who don't know, high damage, very low survivability. We'll get one shot. That is the case for Sevagoth. When you get to the later stages of the game, Sevagoth becomes a liability unless you have other means of saving him. Like Brief Respites, Augur Reach, and Rolling Guard. He requires 3 mods just to stay alive. And even then, I don't keep him alive properly. But that's also because I get distracted really easy because I got all the ADHD. Rhino. Do you know what Overguard is? Overguard is like a second set of health For those of you who don't know, Overguard is like a second set of health, and Iron Skin puts that out. Dante has it, Rhino has it, Frost has it, Colorvo has it, Ember has it. I think that's everybody. Iron Skin can give you 1.7 million Overguard. So that's the reason why Rhino is really good. Also, he has Roar, which is a faction damage bonus, which is the best damage increasing ability in the game. Outside of maybe Eclipse, depending on who you ask. Yeah, he's insane. Rhino is one of the most survivable and one of the highest damage output frames in the game. Largely because of these two abilities. Roar, here. Iron Skin max is about 2.14 billion. I haven't seen anyone get to that level, Hyper. I have heard rumors of people getting to that level, but I've never actually seen people getting to that level. So that's why, like, from just what I've seen personally, I've seen 1.7 million Overguard. I haven't seen anyone get that high. No, he's very, very strong. Rhino, so just like as like a heads up, there's no useless Warframe in the game. All Warframes have a use case and capabilities. I'm a firm believer of no Warframe in the game is bad. There's just some that are better than others, right? Like Dante is the best Warframe in the game, hands down. I hate Dante, he's too good. And then there's frames that are not doing as good, like Nyx and Trinity, who are getting reworks in 99, which should be either this week or next week. Warframe 1999. Iron Skin goes above, and he gets disabled and the ability deactivates. That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, and everyone else has their own playstyle too, right? Like, I have a very, I like to say hybrid playstyle. There's like 3 things that I don't enjoy playing, and it's Saren, Dante, and shield gating are like the 3 things that I don't enjoy playing. I wouldn't even say that they're bad at using them, they just don't know how to use them, right? It's a skill issue over a, and skill issue doesn't mean like toxicity to it. It's like you just aren't skilled at it. Like, I'm not skilled at Saren. I hate Saren. I really dislike Saren's playstyle. But that doesn't mean Saren's bad. I know Saren is very, very good. I just don't like Saren. Just because I don't vibe with that playstyle more than anything else. Same with like Dante, I don't vibe with that playstyle. I think Dante's too good and I find it boring because of how strong he is. Like, I'm also that player where if something's too strong, I get bored of it. Because it takes out all of the complexity, and I enjoy the complexity. You know? Suffer this late at night. No, I'm not doing it right now. I'm in a ton of pain right now, Rogue. I'm gonna refund you that. Sorry, bud. Sorry, I'm in a lot of pain right now. But I refunded you the points. We'll do it another time. Saren is nice to level weapons and ESO because of the gun buffs. Yeah, I mean, Saren, like, anything that has AoE is fine for leveling up stuff, right? Anything that's high AoE for ESO, easy peasy, not even a concern. Makes you sleepy? Yeah, exactly. If I want to play an AFK game, I'll just download AFK Journey or whatever the heck it's called on my phone. I'd rather be doing something with my time. Sunshine in a bag, my future. This is not tomorrow, my future. It's coming on. Bad, I got sunshine. What do I want to do here? Does he need more energy? Does he need a flow level of energy? No. Armor. Right, they do not the Canadian, even though they're a Canadian company. Shake my head. Should I do health conversion on here? Stack up my armor even further? Equine build? Yeah, send it on over, Chloe. There's my in-game name in case you need it again. It's coming on, the future is coming on, it's coming on. Okay, maybe not armor. What about shields? 25% armor? Nah, let's do Boreal's Hatred. Let's go full ham here. Okay, so you're doing full crit build, quickening. Wow, you really want attack speed on this thing, eh? I would say get some elements on here. Would be my first suggestion. Okay, first off, Crescendo does not. Oh, Crescendo. I mean, I've said. Are you doing finishers with this? If you aren't doing finishers with this, get rid of this. Replace it with something that gives you more damage, like Affliction or along those lines. You don't have a baseline damage increase here at all. And you have no. I would remove Quickening and put on either Sacrificial Steel or just regular, whatever this regular steel mod is. You have no baseline damage here. Right now, this thing's hitting like a wet noodle, even though you got a really cool build on here. Remove Quickening, put on base damage of some kind. Would be my first and probably biggest suggestion for you. Yeah. Either Sacrificial Steel if you want to go that way, or whatever they're not steel, pressure. Either Pressure Point, Sacrificial Pressure, or Prime Pressure Point, whatever you want to. But yeah, replace that. That's the biggest recommendation. Otherwise, this weapon should do you perfectly fine. The having no status elements is a little bit rough, but you should be fine. Also, 96 plus Gladiator Mate plus Blood Rush. Yeah, you'll be fine with that. You'll do fine. I'm just taking a look at this because I wanna do the armor build. So for those of you who don't know what I'm trying to talk about, it's Rhino has a interesting build with one of the helmet options where you eat all your shields to give you armor, and then you proc Iron Skin so you get a bajillion overguard. Right? That's the idea behind it. You eat all your shields, get a bunch of armor, and turn that armor into overguard. So I'm trying to think of like, because this gives me a ton of armor, that's giving me a ton of armor, eating all of this will give me a ton of armor. What do I do with this last slot here? More armor? Right, they don't spell armor the right way. They spell it the American way. Why do they spell it in the American way? They're a Canadian company. Spell it right. Jeez. I mean, I feel like this would be better. Also, why am I doing that? That's significantly better mod usage. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, I mean, more strength isn't a bad idea. But if I'm going to be honest, this last slot, if I was going to go for more strength, will just be Transient Fortitude. I was thinking blue shards for energy, Emmy. Also, I got energized. Between the two of those, that's more than enough. Just trying to decide if I want to go, like, real hard into strength. How does this translate to strength? 9,000, 8,000, not well. Not well. That's the answer. So we will not invest more strength here. Does Iron Skins increase scale off of strength? I forget. Firefight. That's not right. Plus 250% of his total armor upon activation. Invulnerable, which all increased damage is absorbed and turned into overguard. Is armor base overguard times armor multiplier, base armor, armor mods, ability strength plus absorbed damage. Note that the base armor. Okay, so it doesn't affect the absorbed damage. It is separate from the absorbed damage, so strength is not super necessary. At least that's what this is saying. I don't know if that's right or not. Using Rhino Charge with Ironclad Charge installed before casting Iron Skins can significantly boost. Ah, yes, that's the trick. So it's Rhino Charge. Augment. That's the trick. Iron Skin health is replenished by 1% for each enemy affected. No. Wait a second, does this work with the Overguard? Wait, does that work with the Overguard? Hold the phone. Is he literally invulnerable? No way. Does that actually... Is that how that works? That'd be hilarious. So anyway, I was thinking like which of these two I would want. And I'm thinking I want this one. 50% more armor for the armor build? Yes. I love the idea of more armor. Each enemy hit increases his armor by 50%. And then what do we do with his last slot? What do we do with his last slot? What do we do with his last slot? What do I have on a dash here? Duration? No, we don't care about duration. I mean, more strength, I guess. Is there not anything here that does armor or shields? No. Shield. I mean, fuck it. We'll just do this. Keep it simple. Let's be lazy. And then parasite armor. We take this, we infuse this over Rhino Stomp, confirm here. Confirm. Conversion percent, 292%. All right, let's give this a quick try here. Hold on. So we're gonna go, let's just pop in here, pop in here, pop in here. And let's just be dumb for a second and test this out. Let's see how silly this gets. Can I do this right, though? That's the real question. Oh, I forgot to put energy shards on. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm just a big old dum-dum. I'm just a big idiot sandwich. Yeah, I know I killed the corgi. Thanks. Okay. I'm not gonna waste a Tau Forge on this for now. But I will just literally throw 200 energy on here. So that I don't have to worry about it or think. There you go, problem solved. Energy problems, gone. Favorite Lich and or sister weapon? Kuva Sobek. I really like the Kuva Sobek. And Tenet Glaxian right now. You know, both weapon-wise and personality-wise. You can convert them and trade them and sell to somebody if you want to. Or just beat them, take your whatever the heck it is, and move on from there. Okay, let's get my energy up. Doggo, you can hang out. That's fine. Don't pause. Oh, they're all, only one of them is paused. Hold on, let's restart this. Kill enemies. Heavy. Here. Yes, 20, go. So we go like that, and then we go like that, and then we go like this. No, I did it wrong already. I did it wrong already. Why am I sliding? I'm not playing Neza. Okay, first off, heavy. Here. 20, yes. Okay. Then we go here to reset our overguard. And then we go back over here. Simulate 20. We go like this. We go like this. Nope, nope. Come on, let me do the ability. Thank you. We go like that. We get a bunch of armor, and then we go like that, and then we eat a bunch of damage. Yeah, see? Just a casual 200,000 overguard. That was me doing it terribly. Yeah, just a casual 200,000 overguard. Yeah, that's fun. That's me doing it awfully, too. Silly build. Well, I've seen like 15 or 17, 1.7 million before. So I know that I'm doing it poorly. Yeah, I'm doing it very poorly. But this is the idea behind it, right? You pop this, you do this, you pop this, you take a bunch of damage, you get a bajillion overguard. And that's the idea behind the build. I think, like, to be better, it would probably be, like, some range on here to increase charge range. Like, if I'm being honest, range. Make this thing have a little bit of a larger charge range. Would probably actually help out the build. Not that I need range otherwise, but it's just like more enemies hit equals more armor. Would be kind of funny. And then there's just Hildren. All right, we have gone a little bit over what I usually like to do today. So I am going to call it here for myself today. But we had a raid from Vampy, so I wanted to hang out with all my cool Vampy peeps. However, what we're going to go do is we're going to go say hi to the flyest mustache on Warframe. We're going to go say hi to good old Dinos lad. So spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hi to Dinos. Channel has disabled raids. Well, fuck you, Dinos. Never mind, we're not raiding Dinos. Hold on. Turn on raids, please. Just walk into my friend's stream. Excuse me, sir. Please allow me to raid you.
Ah, oh, dang it. You caught me. Everyone act surprised.
Everyone act surprised. Everyone be surprised.
I am sleepy. I have so many orphans. I am sleepy.
There we go. We're gonna go say hi to Dinos. Spend a whole 60 seconds saying hi to Dinos, everybody. If you got the sub, there's some emotes to shove at Dino's face. That's what they look like. Have yourselves a wonderful night. I am heading out here for myself tonight. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much for the raid.
For a while.
Thank you very much for the raid, Vampy. Sorry, had a complete brain fart there. Thank you, Bloody Falcon, for the 10 bits. And thank you, Newt, for the sub. Everyone else will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Soulframe tomorrow. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, and we'll see all y'all tomorrow. And hopefully Warframe 99 will be coming out tomorrow night. Let's go say hi to Dinos. Spend 60 seconds to make his day a little bit better, shall we? Love y'all. See you then.